there's a shitload of cops that are coming up now. So there are reports that there are other police departments coming. We don't know if it's CMPD or if it's the Randlow police, but we're getting two different reports that there might be different police agencies coming in to support Gastonia PD. As you can tell, there's 30 or 40 people here, and all they're doing is standing around. So to escalate the situation with they got counter protesters on the other side waving flags behind them, yeah. But I mean, there's nothing going on here. That's what I don't understand. Why anybody feels there's a need to escalate with more force, because there's just nothing going on here. Should we go up there?
It's intentional. They're killing us. They're murdering us. They're murdering us. This crowd is mostly white.
Should we go up there and watch it unfold, or stay back here? Or, I don't know. They're blocking themselves with their police cars. I don't understand.
That shit is taxing. That shit weighs on our soul. It hurts us. It traumatizes us. We don't get used to it. We don't get used to it. That's how serious this is. We gotta keep fighting. The momentum has been lost a little bit. When we went to the mayor's house,
I promise that my video is not what is escalating this. I promise you that. Although now there are a good handful more protesters over there.
Right now is time that we cannot fucking disagree over shit. Right now. Right now, though. Right now is not the time for everybody to be arguing over who deserves what.
Hold vandalism holding at 40079 Southeast Gordon Creek Road. Call holding 1951.
Black people are gods, y'all. We can do so much shit and we're still here.
What?
5452-23.
5452 1952.
Up there, just a second.
We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and support one another. We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains.
F-152, our suspect is walking eastbound on Burnside. He's just passing the Gresham Village sign.
Eastbound Burnside, passing Gresham Village sign.
EC for assault 4.
EC assault 4.
We're just going to check the line. We're just going to check the line.
We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Alright, so...
We
Hey, Mon, is that okay? What's your hat?
somewhere. Maybe they're just taking.
White shirt, black backpack.
Very black backpack.
Actually, looks like he's going to be ready at space age.
Space age, 1954.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what they're doing is they're just taking a break. That's what it looks like. They're handing out food and water. So they set up the cars just to continue to keep the barricade. They're taking a break. I don't see any officers from any different departments yet. I did send a text message to see if I could confirm if CMP was actually on their way, but I haven't heard any word yet.
Just for Jeremy Stubbs.
Oh, hey, Joe. How are you? Yeah, it looks like they're just taking a break. No, that was forever ago. Oh. Apparently there are some people back at the courthouse. He was just saying that he heard one of the cops say that there were people at the courthouse. I don't know. I don't know. There are some people over here waving the American flag. Which I don't really think means anything.
All right, so again, this was the Black Lives Matter protest outside
505-261.
Shane's house. The group
505-261, 1956.
Peaceful protest here, and now they are wrapping it up and heading home. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up as well. Again, I'm Teresa Clip, Sacramento Bee, and thanks so much for watching.
Information at 2919 Northwest Division, Northwest Gymnastics Training Center. About 6 ago, vehicle doing cookies in the parking lot, then eastbound division. It's a black vehicle with no top, occupied by 2 white males, both front plate.
How many people would you say?
Information 1957.
Like at least 100? I was going to say a little.
Some of their backs say sheriff on them.
Okay.
Wait, so what do you usually cover at
City Hall. So yeah,
So does that mean you're in the Capitol here?
No, so
I'm
City.
new, so
Yeah, no, it's okay. City Hall. So I'm in like the regular instead of being like the Capitol. City Hall is considered like.
You were out there with us when we got gas early on.
Government.
Oh, cool.
First night.
So I cover city manager and the mayor and all that. They did one of these at the mayor's house
Right.
a few weeks
Which
ago.
time?
So it's like,
That
that
was
pretty
like,
different.
what, yeah, how was it different?
There was a lot more. No, it wasn't later, but there were a lot more people, and they weren't like right at his house.
See, it's so difficult to tell.
If like the guy asked you.
My first time being on one outside of Charlotte, and it's just like I'm looking at everybody.
Oh, did you see? I sent this in stack tips, but
Please
they were.
don't commit murder.
So it says. Don't share it anymore, and I was like, oh, sorry.
Somebody over there yelled, "Can I get some?" These guys eating. Sometimes shit is just funny.
572. 572. So are there some Gresham officers out here? They are all about east of you, just in front of GPD.
Cops gotta eat and drink water too.
Do you need a Gresham officer to swing by?
Where are they?
No, the caller is saying that they already spoke to some officers.
I did see a traffic car pass by there, but I don't know if they stopped.
Looks like there's more of them now.
$19.59.
5452 shows transporting our custody back to the Gresham Liquor Store.
The Gresham Liquor Store, 1959.
And go back to Charlotte. Seems to me you would instigate issues. Well, Kim, I've not instigated one thing in 50-some days, so. It's not empty, it's just spread out.
The Confederate Union? No, right. Who did they fight? The rebels. The Confederates fought the rebels.
Okay, there's more black on black killing than any other
Established American state, the flag that you're flying right now.
It's proof.
I'm
There's
not
black
going to
on
get a job
black
because I'm white.
killing.
You never thought that. So the flag that you're flying right now is rebel. No. So the Confederates were rebels.
I'm saying there's proof that there's more black on black killing than white on black killing. There's documentation involved. The problem I have is when you desecrate this flag, you burn it, you stomp on it, you're pulling people out of your cars and beating the hell out of them for it, and then they get mad because they won't stop. That's where I have a problem.
Well, that's why we should burn the cities down.
Looting and the businesses that had nothing to do with it, I have a problem with it.
And that's happening. Are you referring to here or global?
Call holding at Powell and Dunaway. Medical on scene is requesting Code 1 police for a driver that ran into a electric or internet cable box.
I'm listening.
Call holding 2002.
Well, if anybody's curious why I keep getting looked at, it's because my they don't know that I'm neutral because this is like what I wear every day. So.
I know that land caused a positive thing. What causes stuff?
We're gonna go talk to there. You
We gotta have a negative to make a positive.
Are you gonna come over here with us and talk? Yeah. Okay. No, I was just okay. I was curious. I was like, I'm walking over there, but I'm seeing dialogue happening. Hi again. I'll get this angle. Oh, I am. Making the dream work.
Call holding at 1508 Northeast 176. secondhand information that there's someone in caller's backyard. Call holding 2003.
Maya, sit on your butt, please, now. Have a seat. Thank you. Have a seat right here. I need you to have a seat right there and don't move, okay? Thank you. Super valuable. For those that don't know, my daughter's actually with me right now. That's why I keep coming, running everywhere. This is her first BU thingy, so she's having
5 call 32, show me 10 I'll head to that 176 call.
5 call 32.
No, hey,
Copy. Anyone close for cover?
Talk down today and just listen to the message. I want you to get a lot of education here today, please. I'm going to ask you 5 facts from today. Naya, I'm going to ask you 5 questions from today about what you learned, okay?
Just asking 5793. I showed them in custody. Were they with medical now?
6-2 has her, and they'll be going to MCDC shortly.
Copy. I'll show 6-2 in custody.
5 Adam 1, show me 10-7 at the Justice Center, please.
Justice Center 2005.
Huh?
My mom wanted a girl.
And 5 call 32.
I can't with you right now.
Someone just pulled up to the house, and caller's son, daughter, 20-year-old son, 18-year-old daughter, and 7-year-old are at the house now.
I copy.
Oh, 5 call 32, that'll actually be the caller that's just pulled up to the house.
Tenfo, good buddy.
Do you need someone else up here to help hold it? Oh, but I can get someone.
What did Hamish say? I'll go back and look. Oh, yeah, that's why we're having a conversation. We want to find out why they have an issue with Black Lives Matter and Black Unity. So I guess they're going to kind of explain it. And then it's supposed to be a back and forth combo, but we'll see if that actually happens. They're there, and then there are more over here. Some of them are.
They're gonna finish their break and be like, what the fuck do we do now? I don't know where Christy and them are going off on their own like that. Oh, they must be friendlies. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. I so want to be in the cops' ears like right now, just being like, where are they going? Where do we go?
Hi, Paul 32. There's 2 white males coming out from the back. One has a vest on. No better description. 28.
I'm curious why there are still so many people left down
What
there.
is that, you?
Part of this group.
Don't know.
Nope.
Information East has non-emergency off at Southeast Stark and 148 making contact with an occupied 57. Information 2009. Information East is in custody, regular traffic, 2010.
Protesters don't get paid to protest. If they did, we'd all be rich. Waffle House. Shrimp boat. Where the fuck? Like, is this it?
Yo, can we hold up for a second? We got stragglers.
Yeah, where are we going? Where are we headed? Are we leaving or? Oh, gotcha. We're going to the courthouse. What?
Hi, call 32.
Good.
Sounds like the males are just sitting in a car in front of the house. Unknown if the caller sees them.
Oh, really?
There was also a mention of a black Camaro that's parked in front of. I'm sure if that's the car they're, and that is the car they're sitting in. Plate 9 Tom 1529.
I copy that. And that's the homeowner that's calling us in.
Affirm.
Copy.
13.
Pulled somebody over.
Call 62, can you put our mileage at 48.1 for the transport?
I'm gonna walk away.
Soundspoken was at 38.1 for the mileage.
Super calm.
48.
8.1. We need TriMet units, please switch to east. TriMet to east, 2014. Holding at Wood Village, Green Mobile Home Park, 23300 Northeast Arata, Unit 131, 15 to go, trash dumped. Call holding 2015.
Advise Sam 96 on code 4.
5796, 2015.
Oh wow, look how pretty downtown looks. They got all kinds of Christmas lights. That's Main Avenue. What are we doing? I'm not trying to walk in the See, in Charlotte, police will be riding behind us, blocking traffic. See, people that talk about running the protesters over, if you just wait a couple seconds, they walk right by you.
Five 562.
We have a welcoming party. We're about 5 out.
Copy.
So we saw earlier, we're on our way to a courthouse. They don't fuck around at the courthouse. separating from the crowd.
Information east has non-emergency off Sterling Park Apartments 16804 Southeast Powell. Opening the door and challenging information 2020.
552-62-201.
Copy. To jail 2020.
2, we're 84 westbound, exit 1. We're stopping to check our custody. She's become non-responsive.
Would you like me to start medical?
Affirm.
Copy. Westbound 84 at exit 1 for medical. Is she conscious and breathing okay?
She's not responded to us at all.
Copy. It'll be code 3.
Okay. She woke up slightly. Yeah, let's just go code 3 for now.
Copy.
$81.40.
8140.
Sorry, can you lock myself 8141 and 8145 off, please?
8140, 8145. Good night. 2021.
8141 as well, please.
141.
Forty-one 6 10 7 good night.
106 21 2021.
Politics 2, we're just stopped at the core point.
Copy the gore pipe.
Let's watch them take off. There's a police presence behind us now. Some people are walking really slow. I hate that.
Politics 2, can you start us a code 1?
Copy.
3 I'm in row.
1093 2022.
One 10-8, 10-7-9.
41 2023. Information east is back to regular traffic, 2024.
8162, 10-9.
8162, 2024.
8162.
And East has non-emergency off again at Sterling Park Apartments 16804 Southeast Powell, hearing yelling. 2025.
So nerve-wracking. It's like, who's gonna do it? Roll.
5442. For you in 5 Paul 72, Springwater Trail at Jenny Road, 5101 Southeast Jenny Road. There's two males with a Slim Jim possibly breaking into an unknown color pickup.
But yeah, it's right here.
I'll be Palo Loop.
Park Lane in 223.
But
2026.
I would like to point out that nobody in the group that we're in now is armed.
Information, East is in custody, regular traffic, 2026.
That's escalation. This is so
562. How far is my cover out?
I know a lot of people argue with that because people are cursing and yelling at people, but that's a First Amendment right.
3 minutes.
Starting to get a few filmers and possible protesters out here.
Copy, I'll step up.
Off stepping up cover to westbound 84 at exit 1.
I don't need the air help.
Copy, regular traffic, 2026.
About tell me to put me on that.
Tom 82, 2026.
Well, this is where I parked to start. No, I don't think so at all. Oh, maybe it is. Oh yeah, so the setup was right there before. That's what I came to. This is where I was standing, watching it. For context. They'll line up on you. It's actually in that parking lot over there. That's where that happened. Over there. Come on, I'll show you. It's right there. It's like a tall thing.
Airline, we're westbound 84 or at mile post 1 with that unit.
2029.
5CM97, how many protesters do you see near that unit?
793, we got 3. They're harmless.
Copy.
So, as you can see here, these officers are guarding the monument. They've been guarding the monument for weeks and weeks. A lot of protests have sparked over this way for the removal of that monument. A lot of counter-protesters, so they just got a whole slew of people standing there protecting it. Everybody's just kind of chilling down this way. I don't think anybody, I think this might be the end of it, actually. Somebody left their phone. Oh.
The resident district court judge. What's his name? What's his address? We need to go to his house tonight. That motherfucker stay up all night with us. I don't know his name.
You know how many arrests?
12. 12.
Does anybody know whose phone this is? You know who this is? I just found his phone on the ground over there.
They got 2 white boys. I can't see their face.
Oh yeah, just swipe that. What?
Oh, that's Sean. That's Laura's husband.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, that's me.
Right there. It was on the ground up there at the intersection. Alright, so they arrested 12 people tonight. Chrissy's saying that the chief district court judge, the justice god of the protest.
So tell me to arrive.
A legal thing that they're doing, putting them on hold for these misdemeanor charges until tomorrow, without even setting a bond. He feels like that's illegal. That is. What the fuck?
Especially because it happened at like 7 p.m.
Air 1, if everything's go for, we're going to be 10-8.
Well, they're not even felony charges.
Air 1, 2033.
None of that. So how do you, not a domestic violence. One dude is charged with not dispersing on command, but you pulled him out his car, so how was he not dispersing? That's his only charge, and he has a hold. Stanley Davis, his charge is not dispersing on command. But no, on the charge it says not dispersing on command, but they pulled him out his car. So how was he not? What the Charlotte Fire Department doing?
What are they doing here?
What the fuck is Charlotte Fire Department doing there? That can't be that bullshit.
Must be a big
What's
fire.
the guy's name?
The resident chief district court judge.
Resident chief district court judge.
That's a mouthful.
All you gotta do is say it into your phone.
That is a tongue twister.
Oh shit, I already forgot it.
Resident chief district court judge. He's a chief, is a resident, and it's a district court, and of that he is the judge. Did I confuse you? Court judge.
We're going to pack the courtroom, he said. They probably going to have a problem. I said, we're rotating in that. Okay. But I ain't rotating that. I'm just going to tell you. Yeah, I'm not neither. I'm not neither. I got to do tomorrow. Jesus. So should I post it? Yes. Pack the courtroom.
I gotta go to bed.
You ready to go to bed?
No, I gotta go to the vet in the morning.
No, it's
a 2.
Oh, I know. I'm just worried about my dog, that's all.
Dogs matter. Where's that press conference at? Oh God, don't drive your phone down that grate. Victor, you'd actually be surprised how knowledgeable some of these people in the crowd are. So appreciate your input, though. With his lights off, he moved up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Driving down the wrong side of the road for? Is this are we done? Is this it? We're walk back here, we done?
Yeah, we're leaving because I mean Muffet's not gonna get out tonight. We were gonna hold vigil until she got, did our Gastonia version. I need to make sure her car is. Oh yeah, we need to make sure her, and she said if we can get the she don't have her keys, they're in her property right now. I don't know where her keys are.
It was the red car, right?
Yeah.
I didn't see it up there.
It's up there.
Oh, okay.
She said get her laptop if you can.
All right, guys. We're done here for tonight. I'm going to cut this. If you weren't being racist in my comments, thank you. If you were being racist in my comments, fuck you. Have a good night.
report. You can see it right now with your own eyes. It's so obvious. Look at what you're seeing with your own eyes. Believe what you can see. Believe what you can see with your own eyes. Music.
Officer safety information from CCOM 5 ago.
Yeah, well,
in
I
at 10587 Southeast
what is it,
Beach
Philip
2
Combs?
Avenue. They had
I
an
invite
armed
you
robbery.
to bring all your troll,
Vehicle
fucking
flashing
neo-fascist,
westbound.
right-wing piece of
There's a
shit,
yellow Kia,
confused, lonely,
unknown plate,
lost souls over my
occupied
feed.
times
If you want to
2,
support this
black male
movement,
6'2",
you can jump
and the
over
second
to a
one,
person
black
of
male
color who's
5'11",
streaming
had a
too.
silver
Soul
pistol.
Luna's out here. Des
Officer safety
Carissa will
information
be out here.
2042.
Halo Space will be out here. Eric Great will be out here.
41
If you
12
want
10
to
7
argue
9
and fight, come talk to me. Fuck around and find
4112,
out.
good night, 2042.
Yeah, you do see a bunch of commies. You should get out of your whatever gated community cubicle prison you live in, and you should come kick it with us because it's fun out here.
Everyone that's not a bootlicker is a commie. That's the only thing that listed in just in the world. Bootlickers, which he is, and commies.
That's right. So yeah, I mean your you know single-minded, narrow viewpoint, you know, is all you have. You know, it's all you have. So I guess, you know, just hunker down and stick to that while you have less and less friends. And you know, when you wonder like why you can't get laid and nobody loves you, just realize it's because you're hateful. And you could come out here just as easy, and you know, you could just stay quiet. You could learn. You could be a part of this community. Because whether it's communism or anarchism or whatever it is that you think you see here, you know, this is community, this is love, this is every type of person that's out here. This is Portland, this right here. So, you know, you can come down to Portland and you can come check out what we're doing. I implore you to. And if you want to argue and fuck around, you can come over to my find. Hey, commie and proud, there you go. And this is what it looks like. This is what the future looks like. So y'all should just prepare yourselves, because I know change might be scary for you. And I know that you might have liked benefiting from this racist institution that kept you so enfranchised to hate, kept you so empowered to attend your church and to go to your school and to do the things that you did. But this is what change looks like, because there's more of us. For every one of you, there's 10 of us out here, and we ain't going home. We're never going to go home, and we're never going to go to sleep, and we're never going to give up, because this is always going to happen until this is what the future looks like. So, yeah. Come around, talk shit. I'm giving it right back tonight. Yeah, pathetic. Yeah, pathetic like sitting on a keyboard and talking shit to somebody doing hard work. Portland strong, baby, that's right. You already know. Look at this beauty. Look at this love right here. Yeah, y'all got no rhythm. Yeah, you can't even come out here because you might have to dance and then you'd be totally fucked. Patrick, yeah, please send, my comms team is over there, so send a message into the page about our live stream, and yeah, just any help we can get, please. Yeah, when you said, what I'm hearing is, I can't wait till Trump wins and see you on your knees crying like little bitches again. You guess what? This is the beginning of the uprising. This is where it starts. This is the tip of the iceberg. So if this makes you afraid, you should be very, very afraid, because this is the beginning. And if Trump wins, and even if Biden wins, this will continue, because this isn't about a political system. This isn't about an ideology. This is bigger than that. This is about every single Portlander demanding racial equality and police accountability. And that is why I have to have armor on. So don't think that I have armor on because I'm scared of you. I have armor on because I'm not scared. I'll be right up front.
Status.
So just keep that in mind. No matter who wins, we're going to be out here. Operating a camera's not hard work. It's harder work than sitting on Facebook talking shit. So what are you doing? Why don't you come out here?
Are
you
you
see where I'm at. Come find
still
me.
with your custody?
Nope, she went with AMR.
Democrats crying? Well, yeah, we're crying. We are crying. And you know why? We're crying because a black man was murdered with a knee on his neck as he cried out for his mother. So we are crying for him. We're crying for Donovan Labella, who got shot in the face by a tear gas canister. Yeah, we do have tears because we do feel emotion. And your emotionless, sociopathic, cubicle prison that you live in that's easy because you're benefiting from your privileges instead of being out here, and you dropped your privilege bag instead of being able to carry it. And if you could carry it, then you could actually do something about the world instead of just sitting on a keyboard talking shit. See me. Yeah, we definitely want to end qualified immunity. D, we definitely do. And I see a lot of signs out here about that. And so there are people talking about that. I just want to let you know that is part of the conversation. Haley, if you want to give Maeve Cole admin position to help block people and start the troll patrol, you can, but I'm a dream catcher. So if you support this movement, you can jump onto one of the people of color feeds. There's a ton of Black Indigenous people of color out here that are doing their feeds. So you can jump onto one of theirs and you can support.
The
if
front plate on this truck says it's Oregon 790 King Frank John. Can I get a readback, please?
Copy the plate. Stand by.
Hey, if you're not afraid of me, then come down here. You know where I'm at. Come find me. Power to the people.
610-51-57.
Portland represent. 3rd and Morrison.
Okay.
We're going to be
Can I
there.
get some more cars, please?
Right. Yeah, we're on our way. Let's go to Morrison right now. Let's go get Ted Wheeler.
158 and 155
3rd and
to
Morrison.
Blue Sky Eco Laundry 1975
Where's
Northeast
Morrison?
Division.
Where's Morrison? It's down that way, right?
5-5 copy.
Yeah. It's down that way.
You're
It's
out.
the Morrison Bridge, right?
I gotta look.
If you could, hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, where's he at?
He's gonna be at Morrison and 3rd.
Is it up here?
At 9 o'clock.
Hey, so I just wanted to say.
156, would you like the air hail?
Yeah, sure. So check it out. This
No,
is
I'm
my
with
homie
the
Eric.
Command Work Code 4.
If you're a supporter of the movement and
Dealer
you
traffic,
want to
2048.
give your support, you can jump over to Eric Greatwood's beautiful stick and feed right here. If you want to talk shit and you want to be a neo-Nazi or a right-wing fascist or a Trump supporter or any of that shit, fuck around and find out. Come to my feed. You know where I'm at and I'm ready for you. So come through.
Everybody's accepted at my feed.
Unless
you're a troll, then you probably won't last very long.
Anybody can go. Okay, cool. It's this way and then a left. That's what I thought. It's Morrison. Yeah, Morrison and 3rd. It's this way because it's the Morrison Bridge.
Yeah, we're on 3rd right now. So it's that way or this way. That's not even that way. Oh, okay, down that way. Okay.
I thought it was actually because it's the Morrison Bridge. Yeah, I'll walk with you. Let's go. I'm gonna talk a lot of shit tonight, so I should probably. Man, you got your bicep, bro, from this holding this thing. Look at you. You got like a special kind of man.
It's been a good workout for me.
I would hate to see you with a bow staff. Like you get a strong piece of hardwood in that hand, man. I would hate like.
Actually, that's one skill I do want to learn.
You should, man. Because with all this what you're doing, damn.
I might as well continue the staff work, right?
Yeah, no kidding, dude. Hey, I like you too, Sean. Thank you. I just, I got empowered and emboldened to start speaking my piece. I was, at first I tried to stay impartial, but, that's not going to work because all the neo-Nazis and right-wing fascists remember me from Occupy ICE PDX, Occupy LA, Occupy San Diego. I've been in this work, so you know what? I'm just going to continue to speak my piece.
We're actually going to be
and
in
that's how
the
it's gonna
east
work
driveway
tonight. All
of
you
Gulf
trolls
Sites.
that want to talk shit, come talk shit to me. I'm ready for you.
Division, I think.
You know exactly where I'm at. Come find me.
On the east side of where?
Driveway entrance to Gulf Side Apartments.
East driveway entrance of Gulfside Apartments.
Like in Lincoln Park. Nice, I'm feeling angsty. Can I grab your sign? Hey y'all, this means a lot to me. This means a lot to me. Fathers Against Fascism. We're building the future that our children are gonna see. And that's a beautiful thing. I have a lot of people on my feed. It is, it's good. I got a lot of people talking about how, this is anarchy, this is communism, this is social, whatever. And I invite them to come talk that shit because this is beautiful. they're sitting in their cubicle, they're sitting in their 9-to-5 job, they're sitting in their gated community, and they're missing out on the beautiful part of life, which is the community. This is what we're out here doing, and this is the kind of world we want our children to live in, you know? So thank you for that sign. I love that. All right. Okay. Whoops.
Medics have an injured party coming, so they need me to step out of the gym.
Yeah.
Being awesome because these street medics are awesome and help me so many times. They hooked me up with a lidocaine patch when I was double tapped. Well, you live streamed it.
I did. That was on my stream.
That hurt.
Hey, Brandon.
That hurt my little fly.
Hey, Brandon. We're not destroying property. You could actually just take a look and come down here, and you'll see that we're actually building. We're building the world we want to live in. We're not destroying anything. So. Yeah, well, you know, you don't live here, Michael. And if you did, you'd have love for your city. You should be a patriot and love the land you live on instead of being a fake-ass cosplayer. Hey, Annie, Portland loves you too.
156, 161.
We love you too.
156, 61, 2052.
If we're gonna go, we should go. Sorry. Morrison is this way, right? Yeah. Okay, right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So this happened last night. Y'all saw the protester that was standing on this ledge getting shot at, and there's like a 35-foot drop right here. So as the police were shooting pepper balls and less lethal munitions at this person that was standing on that rail, they were like absolutely risking that person's life. So I don't know if y'all saw that, but damn. I did. I just showed the drop. It's pretty huge, like a 30-foot drop. So that person was, you know, those police that were shooting that person, they were, you know, I'm not even laughing or chuckling. I'm shocked that they would do that.
1111, can I get a code 1, please?
Copy.
Fuck. Yeah, whoops.
148 to 705 Southeast 212.
Shit. Well, there's no street sign, so I don't really know when I'm supposed to cross here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, comms team, if you're there, can you reshare this on my business page as well? I accidentally started streaming from my personal page instead of my business page. Where is Morrison? Yeah, because there's the Morrison Bridge, right? I mean, I see people... 3rd and Madison would make more sense because it's right there. Can I get your shirt? Oh, I love it. Love it. Oh, Mom Tifa and Dad Tifa.
156, we're code 4 and don't need any more.
Hey,
if there's more coming.
Ted Wheeler's going to be down here on
154, 155, 10-8.
On Madison.
Okay.
Everything I saw said 3rd and Morrison.
2055.
That's what I heard is 3rd and Morrison.
Is that where those people are gathering?
Maybe. So I'm trying to go see Ted Wheeler because I'm interested to see what happens.
3116.
116.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we lock off the second fifth from that car. That's the 396.
So it might be one of those like sneaky tricks where he's like, I'm over here, and then really he doesn't show up because.
Our unit 3116.
So I guess we'll see.
Oh, copy. I'll log them off. You may end up being logged off yourself, but I'll see if I can just take them out without disturbing you.
I can't think of really anybody at this point who likes that guy. It might be the most hated mayor in America type shit. Is really what it feels like. So, hey, is Ted going to be right here? Right, they're at the waterfront. So what we probably had is fake Facebook events that were misleading people to get them. Yeah, that's and I figured that would happen because I'd imagine he's not just going to show up where he says he's going to show up first try because. Yeah, well, that would take a lot of that would take some minerals, you know, and some intestinal fortitude, and that.
That's fine that you just proven not to have.
You're right. So waterfront is what we're hearing now. 3rd and Main. Okay, man, golly, but not down there for sure. Damn. Yeah, it's like, who to trust right now?
What vest you got on?
This is actually like basically a police issue riot vest. So you got Damascus, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yep, nice. That's better, buddy. Those are better. You won't even feel it at all.
I even got the thigh guard on. I skipped the leg guard and the arm guard.
So, do you have Facebook?
Yeah.
Can you look up where he's going to be? I mean, is there a way to look it up?
It said 3rd and Madison when I
It said 3rd and Madison. Are you sure? Because Madison's over there, right at the Justice Center.
That's Madison.
That's Morrison.
That's Morrison?
That's Morrison. Madison is over here, right next to Justice.
I think you're correct. I think you are correct.
It's, everything I saw said 3rd and Morrison. If anyone wants to look this up for me, like we got 113 people on the stream. SOI is at the waterfront. I don't know what SOI is, but there are speakers set up. Where are the speakers set up? If you, we got 106 people on the stream. If you could tell me where Ted Wheeler is at, I'll go get him. On my camera. Corner of Southwest 3rd and Morrison Street. That's where I was, 3rd and Madison now. See, that's what everyone is doing, so they're backwards, see? Yeah, everyone is confused on whether it's 3rd or Morrison or 3rd or Madison, so that's just... we're looking for Ted Wheeler. Sol Luna is down at the waterfront.
Okay. Mayor Wheeler to appear to protesters Wednesday night. 55th consecutive night.
Yeah,
Wheeler expected to
Maeve,
appear tonight.
what's up?
3rd and Madison.
3rd and Madison.
According to an article from...
Yeah, Maeve, I'm seeing you. You just keep saying my name. I'm seeing you. What do you need? You could send a message. I got my comms team that's answering, so you could just send a message.
1111. Can you add Oregon plate 868 George Sam George to the call, please?
1111. Copy the plate.
Hey, y'all. I'm actually just... look. Hey, everybody. I put this one on the wrong page. So, what I want you to do... I'm going to cut this stream. I'm going to cut this stream. And I'm going to go back to... and I'm going to go back and... You're going to be able to pick this... Yeah, I am. I'm going to take this stream over to the page. Looks like we're having a lot of problems. So what you want to do is go to Grassroots Activists International Association on Facebook. You want to go to... You want to just go... I'm just going to go... I'm going to cut this stream. I'm going to post it on my business page. It'll be a little bit easier to find for everybody. I think that'll stop the shadow banning, so... I'm going to cut it out, and you can check it out. Just look up Grassroots Activists International Association. That's facebook.com/Gaia, G-A-I-A, activist, A-C-T-I-V-I-S-T. Because we have love in our hearts and support. You can see it right now with your own eyes. It's so obvious. Look at what you're seeing with your own eyes. Believe what you can see. Believe what you can see with your own eyes. Music. Yeah, well... I invite, what is it, Philip Combs? I invite you to bring all your troll, fucking neo-fascist, right-wing, piece of shit, confused, lonely, lost souls over to my feed. If you want to support this movement, you can jump over to a person of color who's streaming too. Sol Luna's out here. Des Carissa will be out here. Halo Space will be out here. Eric Great will be out here. If you want to argue and fight, come talk to me. Fuck around and find out.
Good. UN 165, going with medical to 701 Northeast 178, individually numbered apartment. Caller's 19-year-old daughter tried to OD on unknown type of pills.
Spicy, that's the word we use.
Okay, I think that's pretty much it. I just wanted you all to have a couple of those tips. Stay together, stay tight, yes? Okay.
Guys, we will get a safety meeting at 3K. Please share this if you haven't already. Tag 3 friends.
167.
Safety meeting at 3K.
21.
I came prepared today too. Shout out to Shout out to the guy at the dispensary. They didn't have any batteries, and he gave me his. He said because he watches and he supports the movement. Shout out to that guy. If you're watching, I don't know if you're watching, but shout out to you, man. Came in clutch. I was like supply store, my bad, the safety supply store.
164, she's Beyonce, born in 2001.
Okay.
21.
So I think this group is gonna now meet up with
532 checking status.
Center. Oh, is the mayor there yet? He
Support,
probably
thank you.
is, and I am missing my freaking
Support
time to
2102.
shine.
You're amazing.
Thank you so much.
I've been watching you for weeks.
Thank you. That's super dope. Thank you. Thank you so much. We got support from the moms. Shout out to you guys for getting this stream so big that we're able to get our voices heard by a lot of people. A lot of people are coming out here because of you guys. So thank you guys so much. We hear every day. If you guys ever watch, for those that are new, you'll hear often that these people came, or a lot of these people came because of the stream, and that's all you guys. Like I've been saying, it has nothing to do with me. You guys are the ones that have been sharing and getting the word out there. And you guys are making change from home. I know a lot of people are watching from other states, and a lot of people, may have like disabilities or their work schedules hinder them from being able to attend these protests. But you guys supporting from home makes it. It's the same thing. You guys supporting from home is the same exact thing. We got 2.7 thousand of you guys here with us right now. Virtually, of course, but just like you guys are here.
Information counties back to all calls. Information 2103. And 164, apparently you're looking for the Pine Square Apartments. I don't have an apartment number. I think it's individually numbered, that 701.
Copy.
2104.
Yikes, dude. I got something in my eye and it will not get out. Son of a gun, dude. I should be used to this with the freaking tear gas. It's like a fly or like a little a little bug. I don't know. Probably like a mosquito. Flew into my eye and I cannot get it out. Alright. I think we're good. I'm gonna try to find Mom, and if we can't find her, we're gonna go figure out where we're gonna go find Ted. We got some questions to ask him at some point tonight. All right, we're marching. Here we go.
Information, the gate at MCDC is malfunctioning and intake is closed until the gate is fixed. No ETA, but hopefully later tonight. Information 2105.
Tag 3 friends if you haven't already. Tag 3 friends. This crowd is about to meet a huge crowd. I have eyes on the other crowd, and it is huge, huge. Share this if you haven't already. Tag 3 friends. Once we get across here, you will see how big the other crowd is. This crowd forming is, oh my gosh, it's going to be enormous.
Thank you for cover and clear. Continue.
165, I see you're on TV. 310-8 if you like.
Cover, thank you.
2109.
We're at 3K. We're going to get that safety meeting. If anything happens to this stream, I'll be streaming on another account. If anything happens to this stream, I'll be tuning in for one of my other accounts. I'll share it on this page and all the other pages. Do not worry, if this stream ends, just keep refreshing this page to see where to go next, okay? Please make sure you guys just keep refreshing.
These race cars have got to go. Hey, hey. These race cars have got to go. Hey, hey. These race cars have got to go. Hey, hey. Race cars have got to go. Hey, hey. These race cars have got to go. These race cars have got to go. Hey, hey.
Spam those heart reactions. We're here with the bigger group. I'm going to get on top of something so you guys can see how big this crowd is now. Spam those heart reactions. Look at this. We got the news here too. I hear there are helicopters. Excuse me.
I call 5-2.
5-2.
I'm going to pull you for priority at Vista House 40700 East Historic Columbia River Highway. I'll send 4-2 is cover. There's a couple people on foot that are shining lasers at boats on the river and vehicles that are driving through. First subject is Asian male, 40s, balding, black shirt, blue jeans. Second subject, white male, teens or to 20s, red t-shirt, dark colored pants. No vehicles nearby.
2 copies, you've been 94, 17.
42 copy, Dodge Park and Short Road.
2113.
Officer, you clear me, John. I'm close to 42. 223 in Sandy.
Cycle 4228.
They want to take this whole front line. They asked me nicely so they can be the wall of honor to protect us like they've been protecting us our whole lives. So everybody's standing to the left of me that I'm staring at. Can you guys move so the mom line can scoot? Because look how far back they go. Mom line, scoot down to your right. Your right. Mom, scoot to the right. Yep, there we go. Take up that whole thing. The mom's going to stand in between to protect us like they've been protecting us our whole lives, so let's let them do that. Hey, Trump wanted a wall. Well, look, you got a wall of mom.
128, my MDT just turned off. I have no computer right now.
128, I'll show you 74 with computer issues.
I think all the moms, this is not my PA system, so I'm not going to take over his shine. I shined last time, so it's another black person to be able to shine. Every black voice matters out here, not just mine. Every black voice matters. Never silence a black person. Never tell a black person how to protest. This is our protest. This is about us. So never, ever, I mean never, even a black person, don't tell a black person how to protest. Because it's about us. If they're sad and they want to cry, let them cry. If they want to break shit, let them break shit. And if you don't feel it, then walk away from it and ignore it. You don't need to make it worse. We are just de-escalators. We are not violent, but we are not peaceful because we don't need to be fucking peaceful.
There's a lot of moms out here. Moms, make some noise! I got a little voice back and a lot of speakers. Make some noise, Mom! I know you've been listening and watching the news and reading what they're saying about the moms. They say the moms are fake. Are y'all fake? You look real to me. Make some noise, Mom!
I'm sorry, that voice crack got me a little bit. I had a chuckle.
This is our party. The moms in the house. Black Lives Matter.
Happens of all of us, though. Don, thank you so much for your support. Shout out to Don. This is downtown Portland, Oregon. So my feed is glitchy. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get somewhere else. There's not very many spots available right now. Let me know. Is everybody's feed glitchy right now? Excuse me.
128. Got doing a welfare check at 3rd and Hood on the subject in a wheelchair.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
3rd and Hood, 2117.
What's going on? What's up? Let's see you too. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Court, thank you so much for your support. Shout out to Court. That rhymed. I just freestyled for you guys. Just fine. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's try to see if we can find where Ted Wheeler is. I forgot exactly where he was gonna be. Somebody told me earlier, and totally spaced it. So let's do a quick walk around real quick. We'll see if we can find Ted Wheeler. If not, we'll head back to the crowd. Because I'm supposed to have some interview time with Ted as well. Well, not time. I mean, I'm pretty sure nobody's letting anybody really ask questions. Somebody said in the comments that they're not even letting him talk, and they're talking over him or something. I would give him the benefit of the doubt. I would ask questions without getting emotional. So I think that's something that would be interesting at some point for me to get my time. That's why I wanted to, because I know that I'm not going to get emotional, and it would defeat the whole purpose of an interview. Is you're not really interviewing anybody if you're giving the answers for that person. You know what I mean? And I've had that happen to me where I was supposed to be getting interviewed or talked to. They're asking me questions and they're giving the answers for me, and it's frustrating. So I'd give him the benefit of the doubt at least and let him get his answers, because we want to know. There's a lot of people that ask questions on my staff.
Where did Ted Wheeler go? Yeah, he totally walked by me, yeah. Oh yeah, he just walked up here. Yeah. He walked that way and maybe he just walked by. Huh. Interesting. So maybe he is on 3rd and Morrison and he walked through the crowd to get that way.
Yeah,
he's in there somewhere.
He walked across right over there.
Okay.
He's right over there.
He's right over there right now?
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, that corner, there's this. Yeah.
Can I get up a little bit? Thank you. Can I get up a little bit? Thank you. Can I get up a little bit? Thank you. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you so much. Thank you. Coming through. Thank you. Coming through. Thank you so much. Independent journalism. Coming through. Thank you. Can I get in a little closer? Thank you so much. Love to get on front. Where's the stage? Grassroots activist international. They told me that.
Live 42. We'll put you on the cold vandalism 40079 Southeast Gordon Creek Road. All requesting phone contact. 2122.
your predecessor, who confirmed to me that when this president, who is now our current president, whether or not we agree or not, would enforce stop and frisk in this city, he guaranteed me that he would not. I think we've now gone even past stop and frisk to having federal officers unidentified on the streets pulling out civilians, which is even worse than at least having a badge and a name that I can identify to. Is there anything within our local government and state government to be able to stop having these federal officers or to protect us against them, seeing that they are now the instigators? You yourself have said this on multiple
For you in 118, Greenbrick Condos 200, Southwest Florence, Unit I, Ida 14 on the porch, male versus female verbal, possibly also smoking meth.
not just people of all races and colors, ages, but it's making a lot of people
Okay,
very
from Colin Victor.
What can you say that you were going to do to protect
What is he
us
copy?
against them?
2126.
What that means specifically is I have been raising you nationally.
We're talking about you, asshole!
Legislation, anything that goes through a lawsuit for our Attorney General will take months, if not years, to be held out.
I believe the fastest path is what we are pursuing, which is we're working with the United States Senators.
169.
69.
For you in 155, Trinity Lutheran Church 507 West Howell Boulevard. Caller is reporting an elderly male being assaulted by another male. No better.
Copy. I'm 5-5, I copy.
2128.
5-5-6.
5-5-6.
400, man.
We're saying the lasers are coming from possibly the woman's floor. We'll have to check with that.
Copy Women's Forum 2128.
Did you 2023 at the Women's Forum?
5432.
Show me out of the Trinity Lutheran Church. There's one right by there.
128. 2128.
Stay at 118 West Prep East, and I'll head over to 128 location.
18, 2129. And 155 and 169, I'll just show you available and go into 118 and 128. Call on Florence instead.
Okay. Copy.
128. Could you start me ambulance for male conscious breathing? Got hit on the head with a metal stick of some sort.
128, copy 2129.
Who's right from preempt me on to that one?
138, 2129.
Over 118 in the area. Do we have any suspect information?
Description is one male is older. I believe the victim.
When he says something that I disagree with, I call him out. He certainly feels free to call me out. generally because they tend to be indiscriminate. If I am committing a criminal act and you are not, and we're standing in close proximity, the munition doesn't know the difference. And so I call for restrictions on those munitions. All of them might review the special session of the legislature.
What happened 3 years ago when you're a commissioner? What happened 3 years ago when you're a commissioner? Why you care now?
To de-escalate the situation, and when they make arrests, make sure they are.
Don't give us your phony bullshit, asshole! You're giving us a phony fucking liar!
15428.
131.
The main question I think a lot of people are
everyone is yelling and you are in the space, you are taking away my access. My sign language interpreters are not able to relay the messages that are being said. I have a right to also listen. This is a city for access for everybody. Please be mindful and respectful of that. Do not
Monitoring county. Oh, it's 21.
552.
5052.
No lasers located. Clear doors for now.
503210. 5032, I'll show you 10-8 as well.
That copy, thank you.
2137.
Subject to the most successful ethnic cleansing that has ever been attempted on Earth. 95% of us are wiped out. So, keeping that in mind and looking at all of our black brothers and sisters and how scared and are you ready to admit that internalized racism, internally and externally in Portland culture, might have had a role to play in your lack of action in this?
First of all, I don't believe I have had a lack of action. I know there are people no way anyone in this country could not see the depth of the systematic injustice and racism that has plagued communities in this country since its founding. And that goes for me too. It goes for me too. You don't give a shit! You're a fucking liar!
I'm in a very interesting position, being a part of this movement, being somebody who is halfway, but is also and that's very scary for me, especially because this movement is not about me. It's about other people. It's very rightfully so. I'm scared. I want to know if you're scared, and if you are, what are you scared of?
I would say the biggest thing I'm scared of is that we lose the moment. That the moment and the movement get overshadowed by something else. Nationally, we now have a
We only want 2 words from you, Ted!
into the systematic racism and the injustice and the massive inequities that exist in BIPOC communities nationally. And I'm worried that the Trump administration is changing.
We're talking about you!
Becoming about crowd control tactics as opposed to systematic racism.
169, take one.
You're not honest! You're not honest, asshole! You're not honest! You're a fucking liar! Tear gas daddy! You fucking liar! You gassed me first! Quit your job! 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 Quit your job!
And now tonight is the first night that you've actually been out to talk to us. And you also have not prioritized accessibility. I have been bring my own interpreters tonight. I'm paying them myself because you have failed to provide accessibility for the community. Where is our access?
Lightning, Teddy! We know what you did!
Copy them, 2144.
You gassed me first! You gassed first! Shut up! You gassed me first! You shot me first! Fuck you, Jack! Fuck you, Jack! You're busy! That's been terrorizing this fucking city! Way before the feds got here! You fake commissioner! Shut the fuck up!
Information East has non-emergency off, challenging 19231 Southeast Foster, refuge copy shop information 2146.
Show me up with a motor assist out east of Eastman Parkway.
Al east of Eastman Parkway, 2146. Anyone on this side trying to get a hold of 2911 in the last few minutes? I'll answer 2147. 124.
Go ahead.
And 138-3188 Southeast 5, known male Lance Berg driving by slowly in a silver BMW sedan. Sounds like history of previous harassing other neighbors.
Copy. Copy.
Alright, well.
128, I'll be clear in just a second. I can take that call.
138.
Copy.
And 128, were you wanting 124 as cover, or are you advising?
I think I'd probably advise on this. And you can go ahead and put me on.
214.
Thank you. 118, for one.
24 to West Powell and Eastern Parkway, just east of there.
GBD. 13806, that's my beat.
114.
Thank you.
And 149.
In front of the camera. Oh, yeah. Fuck you, Chad Wheeler! You war crime worm! You are scum beneath my feet! I spit on you! You gassed me! You gassed my fucking friends! You put my friends in the hospital! You were silent! Now you want to come out here and be on CNN playing a big fucking man? Fuck you! Black Lives Matter! 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 Fuck Ted Wheeler! Shut the fuck up, Ted Wheeler! Right? Your silence is sad enough! Fuck you! Your silence said enough, worm! You fucking worm! Fuck you, Ted Wheeler, you fucking worm! You gassed me first! You don't get to go on TV! I
like you're a fucking good guy. You are a scum. You are a war criminal fucking worm. Fuck you.
You know whose microphone is on for the people?
118, can you touch plate Oregon 613, John Quindro?
I copy the plate.
We don't want innocent lives being taken. But if it has to go that way, I mean, we
And 118 just confirming it was 613 John Queen Charlie.
Hey, firm.
Thanks. I show it clear on a Mazda.
I want everybody to say, Ted Wheeler. Ted Wheeler.
Can you tell me the last word of it?
Ted Wheeler. Ted Wheeler.
6142.
Copy, that's not the plate. I'll be on record. And can you change this to a possible do?
Sure thing.
He's on record. If there's one available, this one.
I'm on the right.
Thank you. 2155.
Five ball 52, show me 23 on the holding pro.
2155.
Forty-one, 44, 1079. Good night.
4144. Good night. 2156.
Just let the man up. Mr. Mayor, first of all, Mr. Mayor, you guys look, listen to this, one thing, we all have a common enemy right now. We have people over there, right, we have a common enemy. Speak against those people over there. We invite you, Mr. Mayor, to continue to stand with us tonight. Do not just speak, sir, and leave. Please do not just speak. All these people have been taking tear gas for you too. So that those people don't end up marching down your street and doing anything to your family either. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. And I want to start by answering the question. The reason I'm here tonight is to stand with you no matter what. And if they launch the tear gas against you, they're launching the tear gas against me. We all command it. Here's what I think about the federal government being in our city. They were not asked to be here. They are not wanted here. They're not properly trained to be here. And we are asking them right this minute. We're demanding that they leave. We demand that the federal government stop occupying our city. And what they are doing here. Here's the message I want you to know. If you're watching this and you're in another city and you say, oh, well, that's a Portland, Oregon thing. This is not a Portland, Oregon thing. The President of the United States has said himself on the record, he said he is sending federal officers to cities based on whether or not they are led by Democratic mayors and city councils. That is an abuse of federal law enforcement for political ends. And it will not stand, and we do not support it, and we are demanding that they leave. That's it. We thank the mayor for saying that. Mr. Mayor, we just ask that you demonstrate what you said. We have to demonstrate. Hey, check this out. Check this out. I get that some of you guys want to just stay fucking mad. I get that some of you guys want to just stay that way, right? And I get that, right? But check this out. There's a bigger issue than that. If the fucking goddamn... Listen, if Donald Trump, what you see right there the other night ain't shit. What you just tear gas ain't shit. What's about to come, if that goddamn president gets 4 more fucking years, it's gonna be way worse than that.
God bless this guy, man.
So at that point, it doesn't matter who the fuck is the goddamn mayor. It doesn't matter. I don't care about all of that other shit. If the man says that he wants to stand with us, it's not about his speeches. He can demonstrate what he said by just standing. We gave him his opportunity. Now he stands with us. This is still about Black Lives Matter.
This woman has been out here every night since day one. She speaks every night.
If you want to help us and make sure that this is, because everybody is here tonight for Black Lives Matter. I mean, there's some people out here that are totally not with us, but whatever, they don't matter.
Are you in 508-220-141 Northeast Halsey? Caller's granddaughter is having a breakdown, breaking items.
Making sure you talk to every group
She's
that's
18 years
out
old.
here. There's so many of us. There's so many moms out here that are ready for us. There's Portland protests here at Black Unity. Alright, and then there's so many black people out here that are ready to fight for us. You should be speaking to everyone.
For you in 144, Eastwind Apartments 2950, Northeast 23, Unit 25. Caller heard about 10 plus shots just west of, possibly from Hogan, about 1 minute
You're
ago.
a white person with so much privilege, you could change the world.
Copy. Okay,
And I'm also going to say this now, specifically for you, I led the AZ zone
Hi, Paul
at
72.
Rulers, at your place. So,
5572.
exactly. My point
You
is,
and
I don't
5
have
call
much to say, and
43, unless anyone wants closer for cover, 2880 Southwest Burlingame. Caller 3 ago saw someone trying to break in the back door. Only description is flashlight and black clothing.
It's so incredible to be able to hear. How are you going to make sure the cops aren't hurting us like they are?
Hopefully you have somebody else to go because I'm actually logging off.
Defunding them is not the only thing. We need to reform them. We need to change them. They need to go back to school.
42 can put me on it.
The whole thing needs to change.
572 to me.
I think you just answered the question.
Copy, thank you.
From who we recruit, whether we're recruiting cops who actually look
Down
like
99,
and
the
represent
caller
the
saying the
community,
person's still there, just this will be an area check.
directives, and making sure that we have an accountability
It's
system.
unclear. They ran out front and are now waiting in the cul-de-sac. So I'm not sure if the person's still there or not.
Copy 12 out, we'll send that top down to you.
5 call 4243 tonight.
I cuss on television, but please shut up for a second. I want everybody to hear his answer so that we know how he feels. A lot of us don't give a fuck about how he feels, but I want to know how he answers. I can't hear him over you guys yelling. I cannot hear him, and I'm sitting next to him.
So, first of all, you are right. It starts with who we recruit, how we train them, what directives they are under, and what accountability system they are held to. And the reality is the culture of policing nationally and locally is out of step with what the community demands. And we have not been policing everybody the same. You should not be policed differently based on the color of your skin or your gender or where you live. That is not policing. That is intolerance. And so I'm the police commissioner as well as the mayor. I don't make all the decisions alone. I don't make all the decisions alone, but I am committed to work.
Looks like this may actually have come from the Grove 3500 Northeast 17. Someone was shooting out of a blue Honda two-door, last seen eastbound 17. Caller heard about 15 to 20 shots. And another person is saying that it might have been a maroon Honda Accord, but no one's injured.
14 copies, all these numbers.
In the history of the police bureau, we allocated funding towards the community. We've committed to completely overhauling the oversight and accountability system. We've changed the way that the public interacts with the police bureau on directives, and obviously we have a long way to go. I think we've had a good start. We have a long way to go, and the community's going to be there with us, guiding us every step of the way and holding us accountable. That's the way the democracy is supposed to work.
All I gotta say is, you should be out here every day, and you should be talking to the black people out here, getting their demands, and making sure that we are getting the justice we deserve for every person that's died. Dominic Dunn, Kendra James, there's so many, Shatamra, there are so many people out here that are suffering that you should be helping. There's so many black people out here that are homeless. You need to be doing more than you are doing. You say that you're doing stuff, but where is it? We haven't seen it.
Yeah, and by the way, this national movement is about racial equity and justice and about policing, but there's more to do around education, around access to employment, around health care, around the opportunities, around shared economic prosperity. What I hope happens is this movement around racial justice and policing. Hold us accountable for that. Let's get that work done together, but then let's also look at all of the systematic racism and the injustice that exists throughout the other parts of our community as well. In Portland, we're largely a white city. We're largely a progressive city, but we do not have good results, not only in policing or law enforcement or criminal justice, but also around educational outcomes, healthcare outcomes, access to housing, and access to jobs. Everyone here has a job to do. All of us.
Did y'all hear him? Did y'all hear him? You couldn't hear him? Did you want to hear him? Did you want to hear him? Are you fed up? Is it enough? Can I get a enough is enough? Enough is enough! 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 Get him out of here! Fuck him!
Check this out, y'all. Check this out, y'all. This is a Black Lives Matter movement. When we got somebody up here speaking, you guys must respect the speaker.
He ain't fucking black!
I know you don't want to, but on the note of the movement, anybody speaking from this mic deserves 100%
That little white
respect.
kid screaming over the black guy. The Black Lives
Or
Matter.
they would not
Tell him
touch
to
this
shut up.
mic.
Doesn't make any sense.
If I hand the mic to Ted Wheeler, you guys must listen to him. Give the man some respect, man. Give him his respect. This is a Black Lives Matter. He took it upon himself to risk his life to come up here. Yeah, we fed up. We are fed up. But on the note that we welcomed him here, respect the movement. Respect the movement, man. We got moms out here. We got kids out here. We invited Ted Wheeler to this shit. And he took it upon himself and he put his life on the line to come and say Black Lives Matter. Now respect the man. I'm going to give the mic back to him and I'm going to let him speak. Please let him speak, man. Boo my ass. Boo my ass.
Mr. Mayor, we have a question. Will you commit to authorizing instead of police response to 911 calls? Can you commit to sort of campaigning for a community-led group of people that can respond to some incidents rather than from the community, so that people know it has to be people from their community? Will you commit tonight to do that?
The answer is not only yes. The answer is I'm already working with Commissioner Hardesty and my colleagues on a model to do just that. The fact of the matter is, look, we're standing here. We're standing here as a community. We call 911 way too often for a police response when oftentimes what's needed is an EMT, a mental health professional, somebody who's trained specifically in de-escalation tactics. We don't always need to send an armed, trained police officer to every 911 call in this city. So when you call 911, if somebody is in crisis, somebody is acting out, but you don't think they necessarily need a police response, tell the dispatcher that when you call. And we're also going to put the Portland Street response into effect. We took funds out of the police bureau and we put it into expanding the Portland police response. And that's a great example of, rather than dispatching police officers, we will be dispatching EMTs in partnership with mental health professionals. And that's what we need on our streets right now. Particularly for our homeless population, they don't need more policing, they need help. They need access to services to help them get off and stay off the street.
John, we have just made history yet again. Can I get some noise? We did not go to Ted Wheeler. Ted Wheeler came to us. Donald
Trump will come to us. Can I get some? Are you frustrated? Are you frustrated? Are you frustrated? What do we do when we're frustrated? What do we do when we're frustrated? What do we do when we're frustrated? Can I get a enough is enough? 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 Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Ted Wheeler came to us. Ted Wheeler came to us. Moms, can I get some noise?
All I say was I'm gonna fuck your boyfriend up. I'm gonna fuck your boyfriend up. Don't fuck your boyfriend up. Brother, let me ask you a question. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been
What do you want? What do you got a question? You got a question? What's the question?
Shut the fuck up!
What's the question? What's the question?
A couple of kids out to the left here, a couple of white kids just.
Yo, check this out. So, we obviously, this is a part of the hard work. What's going on right now up here, all this confusion, all this chaos is part of the hard work. If you're not willing to stand through all this chaos right now, if you're not willing to stand through all this confusion, all these differences of opinion, then you're not ready to stay in the struggle. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit, everybody feels like their idea is important. Everybody feels like, you know what I'm saying, that they have a voice. It's not, what we're talking about here is about Black Lives Matter. And as long as Ted Wheeler is talking about issues that are going to advance the issues of Black lives, then I'm going to listen. I'm going to at least listen. That's all I'm going to do. I'm not going to believe in it. I'm not going to trust in it. I'm not going to hope on it. I'm going to hear what the man says, because the man told me that he was in charge of the police department. The man told me that he was in charge of the chief. The man told me that he had all the power. So I am going to do what I need to do as a citizen and listen to the man. So therefore, all that arguing and all that yelling, that shit ain't gonna get nothing solved. We can argue with each other all we want to, but it's not gonna help black people. Us arguing amongst each other is still not gonna stop one black child from being shot around here by the police. That's what they want us to do. Don't you know they can't wait until we start fighting amongst ourselves? Don't you know that they can't wait until one of us starts to do that so they can say, see, look at him. Look at him. That's why we need to control them. That's why we need to take control. What we're going to let them know is that we are about peaceful. Even if we disagree, we can disagree peacefully amongst ourselves. Amongst ourselves. We are all, at least I think most of everybody out here is here because we believe in the same thing, with this justice and equality for all. Wait a minute, somebody said down here that he don't give a fuck about justice and equality. Is that what you just said? No, what did you just say? When we talking about Black Lives, we ain't talking about Carol Oregon right now. The brother wants to talk about Black Lives. So check this out. We got other black voices up here, man.
I've never seen anything like this before. He's the mayor of the town, up on a pedestal with a PA that was brought here, not by him or the city. And we just got real citizens, people of color up here.
They tried to take.
He's behind them.
They want us to fight. They want us to argue. They want us to argue I have, but we want to make sure. We want to make sure, brother, that when we come correct. All I was asking was, and I was ignored, is who are you?
Yes! Yes! That's what I'm fucking saying!
He wants to know who I am, and I don't really care, because I'm not up here talking for hours. I'm asking, who are you to tell us what we want in this city and how we should listen to Ted Wheeler? I said this. I said this. We need to go through this. His voice matters. But this is what I said. I said, at least I am going to listen to him. If you are standing here, you choose to listen or not.
Well, this echoes some of the things that I've seen down here over the past couple of months, where there seems to be two different opinions on how to advance.
All right, we're done for tonight. Thank you, Portland. We love you.
You're acting like a fan! Give him the mic! We hear you!
Sorry. Let me know if you need my head to move.
Oh, you're fine. This my lens is really big, so it just protrudes. So I'm sorry if I accidentally.
At least the yellow's on there, so I can come back.
Let them do that. To come here. Yeah. We want. Yeah. I'm gonna talk. Everybody on me.
Saying he's been here, done here every night, and we want to tell Ted Wheeler what.
Yes, Black Lives Matter. I work it every day. I can't do anything for myself.
I think what is particular note to me is that these are people that have never had an opportunity to have a voice, and all of a sudden they're talking to the mayor and maybe 10,000 people. Maybe between 7 and 10,000, I'd estimate.
Making sure people are safe and making sure our message is heard. There are people here who are working with the mayor to tell you what you want to hear. If I am wrong, and I have been wrong before, fuck you, Ted! Tell me who these dudes are. Because I don't know. You're here to defund the police.
Happened dozens of times already? Ted, has it not happened already? What's happening with them? Very bold show. Make a room! Make a hole! Make a hole!
We got about 5 undercover cops here. must be surreal for Ted.
I just didn't want. I was taking the stage was coming out of my car, and so I'm just hanging out. I just didn't think I should hang out.
And you know what? I'm glad you left because that's for foolery. I do appreciate it. You know, Kiana, me and Ted, you know, over here, right? Guess what I brought with me? You see all these people in yellow, these are moms. You know what? These are moms. But I want you to hear these moms, though. I want you to listen to them.
Oh, I knew it. This guy was security right here. This guy was. I knew it. Well, so yeah, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 people, 5 undercover for security.
Making sure he doesn't get injured aren't just security.
What's that?
Those who are making sure he's not going to get injured aren't just security. No, because I'm definitely not. And I definitely made sure he could get up there safely, and it's not worth having the feds come in for that.
Somebody's claiming that they're not security.
He just didn't like being on the
They're definitely security because they have earpieces in.
I mean, unless cops, I guess, are now black women that...
There are black cops, you know. There are black cops.
Thank you for a very obvious...
You just said unless cops are black now. That didn't make any sense.
Okay, that's a very obvious fact, but yes, there are black cops because...
That was just a weird statement to say.
Black. It's like saying that...
You just said that they're... As if there's no black cops. There definitely are, because I saw one
How are we going to all work as a community?
Thank you.
We can't see nobody no more once they go. Check yourself in your memory. Are you going to be out here with us? Like the community?
Well, we'll make the 1020 out.
But if you out here, look, just film on this again. You out here, when you go in there, I'm not saying why you just find those out here for us. We can't do it by ourselves. Yes. Or it's just going to turn into a war. We don't want a war in our city. We don't want a war. So you got to tell your team that's your team. This is our team.
So there's like at least 3 people with earpieces in that are security up here, and then there's other people that are kind of blocking him so that he can speak.
When we go against y'all, then we the wrong. So we need you to help us. That's all I'm asking. If you really care, you out here tonight, we really need you to show it. I mean, go on the news, let them know you was out here. Are we going to all work as a community together? Because we can't see nobody no more once they go.
I believe this is the first part of it. I think
this is the first part. You're going to be out here with us? Like to stick together to help us, not to go against us. Because then when we go against y'all, then we the wrong. So we need you to help us. That's all I'm asking. If you really care and you out here tonight, we really need you to show it. I mean, go on the news, let them know you was out here. You was out here and you feel it. Let them know you was out here and you feel it. Let them know you was out here all night and you feel it and you understand. I want to know you understand. Every night. Period. Every night I need you out here. Where's your sign? I need to see a sign. I need to show that you care, Ted. I know you've been to the Apple down here. I know you've been down here. I know. I got to see that you care. We didn't believe you care because you're standing right here. Where's your team at? I need you to get your whole team and stand here and do this with us. And do this with us. And do this with us. And walk all the way down and do this with us. Stand on that Apple block and do this with us. All the way around until we all work as a community again. Again, we need a community. This is not a community. We're going to go into a war real fast. Real fast. And we don't want that. Y'all throwing bombs, smokes, boom, boom, boom. What is that supposed to do for us? Bomb, smoke, stuff? All that type of stuff, y'all. The whole Justice Center is built in. They can't even breathe in there. They suffocate. How y'all feel? We got to get the city right. You got to spread a message, Ted. You got to spread a message. Whatever you need from us, or I need you to stop banging on our window so we can get it all together, let us know that. We need a message that you want to help so we can help. We need to do it together. We can't be alone. You hear us? It's Black Lives Matter, don't it? All lives matter though, right? Right, it's Black Lives, but all lives matter together. All lives matter together. Right now it's Black Lives that's targeted, but all lives matter together. You can't be a community we can't hate our whites and we can't hate our blacks, or we not gonna get nowhere.
Right.
When you can't just hate everybody you see because of their skin color. I know something did wrong, but like I said, Ted, I need you to spread that message with your team. If you really care and you really been down here trying to be here for us, I really need to see you on that news. Like, stuff gotta change. This corona is the corona. Fuck that.
It ain't going nowhere.
It ain't going nowhere. It's like the flu.
It's here.
We need help in this city, and we need you to be responsible for that. Everybody yells your name, Ted. Your name.
I hear it.
So it's all in you. All hands is in you. And I'm really glad I got the chance to talk to you, because my mom's going to be real happy. Real happy. She been trying to get to you, Ted. I can't believe you down here right now. I really can't. Because she's asleep, but she's been trying to get to you, Ted. I really need you to spread that message, though.
Question is,
I really do want to see you on the news, Ted. I really do. And I really want to see this. I really want to see this.
Hold on. How can her mom get to you? Because her mom, her brother, which was her mom's child, her son, got killed, right? So how can the mama get to you?
Here's what you should do. Call the mayor's office and say that you spoke to me specifically.
Period.
And I will tell the front office staff to expect that call.
Period. Okay. Period. And I'm gonna leave your word to that. So what? But what building is you in though? You in any of?
That one over there, the city hall building.
You in the city hall building?
I wish I had a card. I was stupid and didn't bring any. Of course, there's 3,000 people and I didn't bring any cards. But I look forward to talking to you. And you don't have anything to write down with, do you?
Put in your phone.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, come on.
Can I give you my email address?
Yeah, you can.
Can I type it in?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, come on in here. Come on in here.
There he is. Oh, that was Ted over there.
Ted, can you go to the police union? There's a problem, Ted.
I cannot believe he is down here right now. I want to cry so bad. I cannot believe my mom is trying to get to him. Period. Most definitely.
So that is my email address.
Okay.
And take a screenshot of it in case you accidentally erase it or something.
Okay.
And if you send that to me, I will get that directly.
So my name is Ty.
Yeah, and have
so
your
remember
mom,
my mom's name is Letha.
Yeah, good. And I'd be happy to talk to her.
Letha's my mom.
I look forward to that. And if you both want to
Yep. I know. I'm really glad, sir. Let me shake your hand.
Thank you.
I'm very glad. I'm very glad that I was able to speak to you tonight. I want you to understand that. I'm very glad I was able to talk to you one-on-one to speak with you.
I hear your passion.
I really am. Everybody been trying to get to you, Ted. I really want you to hear everybody out, including this man right here. You go ahead and let him know your message. Y'all do that. It's black lives and it's all lives around here. Come on.
Ted, I don't know if you remember me. I came to your office a few years ago. You remember me? Okay. My name is Mac. Good to see you as well, honestly. I want you to know I give you a hard time all the time because that's your job. And that's my job as a citizen. I know. I don't think you're a bad person. But I think that politicians in general, I don't think that you're immune to that, are missing the point. And I think that there's a big focus right now on how to talk and how to be ethical and how to discuss things. And I think the politicians have learned how to use those words and how to say those things and respond with those feelings with what it is, but then you're still not making the changes despite that. So to me, being able to recite something is not knowledge, right? It's just practice, repetition. Someone says enough times you have to speak about, black trans lives matter, that's enough, but where are the black trans lives that you're taking care of? Where are they mattering to us? And I think that what it really comes down to is we don't want the police. And the nation as a whole, as you see, is shifting away from police. I am for abolishing the police. You don't have to be for that. But the people are leaning towards abolishing the police. Look at this shit. The people are saying, we need to change something. I'm not saying you have to get rid of the cops tomorrow, but what I'm saying is you have to make a real commitment to cut this shit down. When I came and saw you 4 years ago in your office after you got elected, we talked about this and we talked about how crime was plummeting and you wanted to hire more cops. But you hired more cops and crime went back up. Is that correct?
That's
okay.
correct.
So that being said, when we talked about how come we can't get rid of the police and defund them more, your answer was there's a union contract. And it comes out every 4 years and it's signed before the election. So the outgoing mayor is always stuck with signing it, right? So you said you were hands tied. You couldn't do anything, but that you wanted to reform the police. But you were hands tied. Your hands are untied now because you guys just signed the contract for just 1 year, right? So now it's open to the next year. You've got Sarah running and she's saying she's gonna work on these police. You're saying that you're gonna work on the police, but you said that last time and you didn't. And you didn't fight to change the union contract. We fought to change the union contract. And that's an issue.
Well,
because
this is the first union contract that I've negotiated as mayor or police.
The point is you did it in private. You didn't invite us out there.
No, in fact, I fought hard to make sure that the public gets engaged in this contract.
I don't think you fought hard for that, Ted.
I did, and that's why we've delayed it.
The reason I say this is that I don't believe that
we've
because
delayed it
there are
so we
articles.
could have the actual public engagement.
I didn't hear. Did anyone here get invited to work on the union contract?
No.
We had actually had.
Did
three
anyone
open
know
forums.
it was even being done?
Before there were forums. Then we canceled them when COVID came, and because we had to cancel the forums due to COVID. That is why we extended the
contract. But then why
contract
didn't we put the people's input there?
We did. It's
the
public.
people have been
It's
in the
available.
streets since before the contract was signed, saying defund the police. PALF got 60,000 signatures, right? Saying we need to defund the police. Why wasn't our voice heard in that? Why did we not take money from the cops? Why did we just cancel their raise and take like a couple dollars away? Why are we not doing the real thing? And I think that the longer politicians wait. 4 years ago, I was telling you this, and before you, I was telling Charlie Hales the same shit, right? So here we all are now, in these streets, 5,000 deep in front of the Justice Center, where we're all going to get gassed as soon as you leave. As soon as you leave.
I'm not going to leave. If you get gassed, I'm getting gassed.
I'll take your word for that,
Good.
and I respect that shit. But if they don't gas us tonight, that tells us it tells us a lot.
It tells me I should show up more often.
And it tells us, and then when the feds leave, are your cops going to gas us?
No.
But they have been.
Yes, they have.
What's going to be different?
Well, I hope the first thing I did was I tightened those restrictions. The state legislature is looking at banning it. There were active discussions as recently as last week evaluating that at the legislative level.
But wasn't it banned before the feds got here? Because
yes,
I was gassed the day before the feds got here.
But I cannot do anything with regard to
why?
The feds. Because I don't
not with the feds. The cops gassed us the day before the feds got here. The cops gassed us. Not the feds. Your employees. And they're still out here beating us up in the middle of the night with the feds. So why are you saying that the feds are the problem? It's not. It's your police.
I am not saying it is just the feds.
They were gassing us.
I'm saying right
what
now.
You have to. Okay, hold on. Before we overtalk you and jump on you, understand that no one here is going to buy that shit. You cannot tell us that the feds escalated the shit. They are escalating it on a national level and making it bigger in the press, but the experience on the ground is exactly the same. Nothing has changed between last week and this week for us. We have been getting beat. I spent all day trying to find a fucking helmet today. I can't even buy a helmet. Helmets are sold out in the city. Ted, in your city, helmets. I can't even buy a bike helmet that fits my head right now. I can't buy a gas mask at Andy and Bax. Ted, we have a problem. I mean, a few months ago, I couldn't get hand sanitizer and toilet paper. Now I can't get I didn't find gloves just to come out and not get my hands destroyed when I get knocked on the ground for standing there. Ted, we're fighting out here, and you're not. And we need you to fight with us or get out of the way. Because we don't hate you. It's like we don't hate police officers. We hate policing, and we hate politicians that don't do shit for us. We need you to help us or get out of the way. I don't think Joanne's going to fix it either. But I need you to help us or get out of the way and put someone that really understands this shit. Because if not, this city's going to get ugly. And I'm not making threats because I'm a peaceful person. I haven't done anything to hurt anyone. No feds are targeting me. I've been arrested for doing absolutely nothing already. I'm not worried about shit. I haven't even called a lawyer because I haven't done anything. What I'm concerned about is this city exploding.
I am too.
Exploding. And Trump is acting like it's going to explode in ways that it's not going to explode. But this city will explode if we don't take care of our people. White people have woken up. They don't want to see this shit anymore. We've been training people for years. They finally get it. Y'all finally understand that Black Lives Matter, right? Black Lives Matter, right? So that being said, we have to really understand that if Black Lives Matter, then we have to take care of black people. Police have been here historically, you know this shit, to keep oppressed people in place. That is what this is about. The police keep poor people poor. They protect the gap between the middle class and the rich, right? They make sure that even if you do well, some of these brothers up here that we're talking to, I don't know who the hell they are they your friends?
The culture has preserved power and privilege.
So those people are telling it.
Which people?
The guys who were up here who I just kicked off the stage up here.
He kicked you off the stage?
No, I kicked them off the stage. They were telling us that we should talk to you because we need to work on economic development for black people. We don't want to be the new white people. Black people don't want to oppress white people. That's never been our goal. Our goal is to be on even footing. Giving us more money is not going to put us on even footing. Just like when you give us a stimulus, when Trump gives us a stimulus check, we give it right back to the rich people, right? We just change their money. All we do is the rich people, is your family rich too, right? The rich people just use us to exchange their money and launder that shit so it comes back to them. We need that to stop. We need the police to stop guarding this shit so we can actually have stuff. We need to take that same money. We spend $1 billion every 4 years on the cops, right? $1 billion plus, right? Every 4 years, here in Portland, just in Portland.
Yeah.
So what if we use that $1 billion to build out schools, to make the Boys and Girls Club free, to make sure that people have situations where they can be good, to make sure that kids that are hungry get fed, to make sure that families that are broken up get put back together and given something so they can be taken care of. Even if they don't contribute to society, take care of them, right? Because we have this idea that if someone doesn't contribute, that they're not worth shit, and that's not true. We have to take care of everyone and we have enough, but maybe these billionaires have to stop having so much. And all you can do at this point, because you can't change the world today, right? But you can change the world here. And that can grow from here, Ted. And everyone here knows that. Everyone here sees that. You have a huge chance here, but you gotta stop being scared of the cops. We're not scared of the cops, and you're a Portlander just like us. So if we're not scared of the cops, and they've been beating us for 50 days, you can stand up and say that's enough, and you're done. You're the mayor, Ted. You're the mayor. I've been a manager at my job, and I can do shit. You're the mayor, Ted. You can fire whoever the fuck you want. It's the same shit here. The mayor commissioner, the same shit. You're the boss. You have to be the fucking boss. And if you're, because what it's starting to look like is that you are the boss, and that you're playing this weak position to enable the system to continue. That's why people don't like you, because they feel like you don't have anything. When I got arrested, the cops were making fun of you the entire time. I was arrested by Officer Wheeler, and when I got arrested, they said, who arrested him? Wheeler. They were like, not the mayor, he's a bitch. That's what they told me. Swear to God. These are your employees, Ted, and they're telling who's been arrested? Did the cops talk shit about Ted? You see what I'm saying, Ted? This shit is real, and you can take it.
I got shot 5 times.
Say what?
I got shot 5 times.
He got
5 times.
Okay.
So this is what I'm saying, Ted. So what we have to do is we're telling you what's going on. Them cops are telling you about the budget. They're telling you about what they're going to do if you don't do shit. They're going to talk bad about you. The union's going to be horrible. All this shit. Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy, man. Ted, make a change. I'm not going to yell at you all day. I need you to make a change. Because we're only going to talk for so long, Ted. We're out here, honestly, not being violent. Yes, there's been some little fires. I seen a little tree got set on fire, a little garbage bag. A couple days ago, they acted like it was some big shit. Someone kicked it over and it went out. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. The fire at the police union office, that was I don't burn shit down, but it was a fucking magazine rack. Let's not act like they set the building on fire, right? We have to be real about shit. The cops are really escalating. They're shooting shit right now. You know what I mean? So here we are right now. Nothing violent's going on, but they're over here shooting shit off and letting shit go. They're not waiting for you. They're not respecting you. Your cops aren't respecting you. You're supposed to be in charge. Be in charge, Ted. That's all I need. You said you wanted to fix the cops. You have a chance to do something before you either leave or continue. Because I don't know what's going to happen, right? It's close, 50-50, right? So 49-51, right? So you have to take control right now and get this shit right. Because if you don't, you're going to have 4 more years of hell, Ted. 4 more years of hell, and it will not, it's going to be like this every day. We're not going back. We're not going back. Say it with me. We're not going back. That's all I got to say, Ted.
Because you know what I've been talking to you about?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you for listening.
Ted, me and you've been talking about the education system, right? And so here is a black boy who is in the education system who has been suspended. I don't know what he was suspended for. Probably something stupid. What was you suspended for? Say it again.
Fighting. He was suspended for fighting. So because the kid fight, that means they can't get their education? Stupid, right? So because he got suspended, he's 3 times more to be in the justice system because he got kicked out of school to get his education. So I want you to stand here and tell him how you are, as the mayor, going to help him get his education and not be in the justice system.
Which school? Can you tell me which school you're at? Do you
POIC.
POIC?
Rosemary Anderson.
Okay, I know the folks
But,
there.
but wait. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. POIC is an alternative school, so
Yeah,
that
I know
means
it.
he was in a regular school, something happened, and he got kicked out.
Oh, so
he's
not,
already
not at PO. You weren't kicked out of POIC.
no.
Oh, okay.
So that means
I was kicked out of Centennial.
Centennial.
So he was kicked
Okay.
out of Centennial High School, which means that he's in an alternative school, which means he's already one step closer to the justice system.
Where do you want to be? Where do you want to be?
What school?
Yeah.
Cleveland.
Cleveland?
So how can Ted Wheeler help him get to Cleveland?
I know people. I know the
But
superintendent.
he don't know people.
You want to meet him? You want to make your case? Do you have a cell phone on you?
Not on me. I don't bring it down here when I come.
Unfortunately, I didn't either.
Okay, so this what I'm gonna
you
do.
know how to reach
I'm gonna
them.
get your information,
Good.
and I'm gonna make sure that you and Ted talk, because Ted sat here in front of all these cameras and said that he's gonna help you get back into the actual
We're
school
gonna
system
we're
and
gonna
not
get
the
you a
alternative
meeting with the
system.
superintendent, and I want you to make the best case you can. I want you to think long and hard about it. Make the best case you can. Can you do that?
Yeah.
You're a good man.
Tell him make sure he ain't gonna regret it. He ain't gonna regret it.
So will you
Tell him he
make
ain't
sure?
gonna regret it. I got you, Ted. I got you.
Hey, do you have my
Tell him he ain't gonna
contact?
regret it. I don't have your
You're
personal
not
one. I
gonna
have your
regret it.
assistant's number.
I want to make sure you get it.
I'll get your personal. Yep.
Because
No, this is what I
too
do.
important.
I already know. This is what I do. These kids is the future, and I
I'm
refuse.
obviously not going to give you my cell number.
No, I got you. No. Look. Before you leave, I got
Okay, good. I'll look for
But
it.
I just wanted him to have a conversation with you because
I wanted
he's
to have
already
it.
one step closer to the justice system.
I
He's
don't
already kicked
disagree.
out of his education and he's getting an alternative education.
This is his phone number.
No, no.
We'll get it. We'll get
we got
it. So
I
don't.
got this.
I don't
I
know
got this.
if his parents
Ted,
are
it
cool
just
with me
can't
having
be
it.
because the white moms are here that you're here, right?
No, although I like all the moms. The wall of moms is very impressive, and I'm really appreciative of it.
It's just that the black moms were here for so long and nobody came and nobody paid attention. And now we're here and you're showing up.
And thank you to them and to you. Appreciate it. You've brought national attention to this. Mayor, Colbert was funny the other night. I don't know if you heard him. The moms aren't angry, but they are disappointed.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
true.
Ted?
Mayor, Acting Secretary Wolf has said conversations with you and Governor Brown have not been productive. And I know that what you have said about him as well. Are you guys still in communication? And if not, why? Should you be?
No. So far, he has said nothing that leads me to believe that he's hearing anything that we are saying. When the governor of a state, when the senators and congressional delegation of a state, when the mayor of the largest city in a state are all saying exactly the same thing, which is you're not invited, you're not wanted, you're not helping, we want you to leave, and they get defensive and lock down and say, well, the only reason we're here is because you're not doing your job. That's not a response. That's not a genuine opportunity to sit down and listen and hear what we are saying and why we are saying what we are saying. And I got to tell you, this strategy that they're rolling out nationally of putting armed officers in cities that are controlled by Democratic mayors that are all unified, saying we do not want them, that is a recipe for disaster. It's going to escalate an already tense situation in the United States. The President Trump, needs to focus on coronavirus and get his troops out of the cities. This is a waste of time, waste of resource, and my biggest fear, honestly, is that somebody's going to die.
Is there any room for negotiation, do you believe, with the federal side?
This is not negotiable. I want them to leave. That train left the station a long time ago.
As far as demonstrations go in downtown, what power do you have, if any, to see them stop? Because I know that people have called for them to end.
the most important power we have right now is the powers of numbers, the powers of unity, to have 2 United States senators, our congressional delegation, our governor, our mayors, our community, the moms, all speaking with a unified voice. This isn't just a regional story. This isn't just a national story. This is an international story now. And people are saying, look, what the hell is going on in Portland? What the hell is going on in Washington, D.C.? And what happened to the United States Constitution? And what happened to democracy? And what does this mean when you have the federal government occupying cities, attacking nonviolent demonstrators, pulling people off the streets and into unmarked cars, denying that not even having probable cause? These are unconstitutional tactics. They are illegal tactics, and they're flat out un-American. American democracy is at risk, and we're just on the front line here. But if you're watching this in another city and you're thinking this is a Portland problem, you're wrong. This is going to come to a city near you if we don't stop it here.
And how did you feel about coming down here tonight? You've been heckled. There have been a lot of people screaming at you. How did you feel?
I understand the anger. I understand the frustration. People are madder than hell. Some of the people here are people of color, the BIPOC community, the black community in particular. They've been waiting their whole lives for racial justice and equity. And it's great that the majority of Americans have woken up in the last 7 months, but there are people here who've lived with this every single day since they were children. And I understand the anger and the frustration. I'm not only the mayor, I'm not only the police commissioner at a time when there's a national reckoning around police, but I'm a white, privileged male. And this is also about privilege, it's about power, and it's about resource. And the question that I ask of everybody, including myself, is what power, what privilege, and what resource are you willing to give up in order to further the interests of our BIPOC community? That's what this is really all about.
How late will you be out here tonight?
As late as I need to be.
Mayor Wheeler, I'm sure you're aware that Seattle is also pushing to defund their police authority.
They're defunding what?
The Seattle Police Department by using Seattle City Council power. And as you are aware, Mayor Durkin is kind of pushing against that and trying to push back that narrative. If there is a way to defund police in Portland, will you take the same posture as Mayor Durkin and prevent that as well?
No, we will look at the situation here in Portland. We don't follow Seattle. We don't take our lead from Seattle. They're fine people. So we have our own issues here, our own problems, and we're accountable for the problems on our
Have you decided on defunding the police or not yet?
We made a first cut at it during the budget process. We've removed $24 million from the police. We're allocating $15 million back into the community. But we're not done with that discussion. It's not over.
So it's going to continue discussion?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Wheeler. Micah, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you again. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Doing all right.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
I wanted to ask you something. The FBI Crime Statistics Analysis website gives off as a national average a case clearance rate amongst all of the different offices around the country. Murder, I believe, is 60.3. Assault is 30.8. Theft is 16.2, I want to say. It's either theft or larceny that's it. Either way, all of these numbers would be, in most public school scenarios, basically an F, essentially. Now, it's not necessarily to say that there won't be a vacuum that, of course, needs to be filled. But is it truly impossible for us to come up with a new solution to fulfilling the role?
No, it is not. I don't think it is. I think it's not impossible. I think there's this is the opportunity. It's probably a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to reimagine the entire system. And you're right, those statistics are awful. They're terrible. They're unacceptable.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank
Mike,
you.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to
are
see
you doing
sir.
well?
I'm all right, sir. I'm
You
alive.
look good.
Thank you, sir.
I'm glad you're alive. I think about you a lot.
Thank you, sir. It's good to see you tonight.
All right, reach out to me if I can ever help you. All right, we're back.
I will tell you something. I got set here 5 times, more than 5 times here because I come every day with a protest. And I am 19 years old. I am 19 years old and I got shot from the police officer more than 5 times. first time when I got shot, I go to the hospital. All my clothes, the police take all my clothes, and I call this the number of the police because I ask him about my clothes because I want to go outside the hospital, and they say nothing for me. My phone, everything with
They took it all?
Yeah, they
And they
take
didn't
him
give it
all.
back?
They never take him back. And
they can't keep that stuff.
I don't
unless
know.
It's evidence, but it doesn't sound like evidence
I
to
don't
anything.
know. I need
Those are your
you
personal
tell me.
belongings.
I need you tell me why they do some.
I don't know. That's not right. It's not
Oh.
right.
Do something about it.
I don't know.
I just heard about it. This is the first time I've heard of it.
Yeah, because I got shot 5
Is there a
times.
way?
I got,
You know, you showed me. Is there a way I could get your information or some way that I could communicate?
I
with
have
you?
all information about the hospital. I went to the hospital.
But the stuff they took.
Yeah.
Give me the information.
I will give
and I will do my
I
level
will
best.
give you
I
the-
promise. I'll give you my word.
Okay.
But you got to give me the information.
I have all paper in my house. All paper in my house. All information in my house. But I will come to you. I will give you all information because I am surprised. They surprised me. I want to go outside the
So
hospital.
they kept your
I
cell
can't.
phone, and what else did they keep?
Everything, all my clothes.
What?
Everything. All my clothes. My shoes, my t-shirt, my phone.
Yeah, but they're not supposed to keep
everything.
It. Well, they
And
do, and that's
when I call
No,
the
it's
number,
not right.
when I call the number, when I call the number, they say nothing for me. I say, why?
Dude, I just heard about it, and I just committed to
It's
this
your job
gentleman.
to know about
yeah.
these things.
Yeah.
And it's been happening all the time.
That
Not
argument
argue,
again.
not argue.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you know how to, can you
Is there-
contact them?
How can I get in touch with you? Do you have a?
Yeah, I have phone number.
Okay. You have my phone number? No. Okay, let me write mine down for you. Can I ask you a favor not to share that broadly, or I'll have to change it, because when it gets up, then I have to change it.
I got a question. So, essentially,
You can text me on that.
Okay.
Essentially, the marijuana tax was going towards the schools. And once the marijuana bill passed,
And the lottery tax.
and the lottery tax,
Talk about all the
it
taxes.
changed. It started going towards the police, other things.
Yeah.
Is it a way that we can bring that back towards the black community and the schools and these black-owned businesses around here?
Yes, and in fact, the city council has already directed that they haven't said specifically how it's going to be allocated, but the marijuana dollars are coming out of the police bureau.
So
They've gone into the fund that's going to go towards the community, but we have not
But
yet
can they go
allocated
towards the
it.
education system and not necessarily the community?
It can go, I don't know, that's a good question.
You know,
I don't know if it can go directly to schools
Okay.
or if it could go to support
Okay.
for education. I actually don't know the answer to that question.
Can we try to make sure that they go back towards these schools, though? Because this would
I
they need to
support
fund it.
every dollar that goes to schools is the best investment. I mean, the city of Portland doesn't actually invest in schools, but I will say right here, the number one investment is education.
How can we
It's the
make
best
sure
way
that
to
doesn't get
return.
changed again, like before the vote? How can we make sure that doesn't get changed again once they do it?
You've talked to me, talked to at least two more of my colleagues, but I'm sure they're already there. Commissioner Daly, Commissioner Hardesty, I'm sure they would agree with that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's all
But
I
you
need
should
to
call
know.
them. Feel free to pick up to
All
call.
right. Thank you. Thank
Good.
you. Anybody else?
I will text you. My name Matthew. I will
Matthew?
text
Okay,
yeah.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay,
Thanks,
Ted,
man.
turn around and put your number in my phone so don't nobody see it. I don't want nobody to see it. That's what
Put your camera down. Put your camera up. Point. There we go.
We already know my name. I'll follow you.
Keep it going.
Keep
Keep
it
it
going.
going.
So we can help that boy out. Okay.
So I'm going to sort of wander
But I wanna
over
help that boy
there.
out.
Good, and I definitely want to.
Yeah. So we'll talk. We'll connect. Thank you.
Here whenever you
No, you're fine. Nobody cares.
She's been protesting every week for a couple of years.
Yes.
I think she's been trying to get a meeting with you. What could she do? Is there a black leader here who could help? Patrick Kimmons' mom has been trying to meet with
Whose
them.
mom?
Patrick Kimmons, who was murdered.
No, So Patrick Kimmons' sister was just talking to him.
She's in bed. She's not here tonight.
Yeah, mom's not here, but that was.
Yeah,
that was,
no, we're gonna
that
get
was
that all.
Patrick's sister.
We're gonna get that all set
Yeah.
up. I'm sorry, I didn't understand. As long as I need to be. I didn't really work curfew tonight. So as long as I need to be. I'm feeling good right now.
Grab my arm so I'm with you. Why like tracks? Yeah. Stay for the gas. Run for the gas, man. I heard you love this shit.
Who would have thought? Ted Wheeler needs security. Yeah. Yeah, come on, Ted. Where are you going?
Ted, have you known about Homeland Security embedded in the Portland Police Bureau?
Thank you. Exactly.
Ted, are you working with the feds? There's a pole right here. Don't fucking fall over. I'm blocking it. You're planning to side of me. Thanks, man. Stay for the tear gas, baby.
I'll swap spaces with you.
Tear gas, Ted! 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 War crimes Wheeler! 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 Tear gas, Ted! War crimes Wheeler!
And I will say over the last 7 weeks that this has been going on, the men and women of the Portland Police Bureau I know they've worked hard, but there have been opportune times when they have overreached, when they've been overbearing, when they've been indiscriminate in the use of force. And at the local level, we have directives that guide that. We have a complaint process. We have and we report back to the public. Nothing exists like that for the people being pulled into those federal vans. They're not even federal vans, they're rental cars. That should be alarming to everybody in this country. I have no reason to reach him. My demands are clear. I want him to leave. I want the streets out of here. I want him to leave. And so does everybody here. Even people who can't stand my guts here, they want him to leave. We're unified on that.
Hey, Ted.
Thank you.
Hey, Ted. Hey, Ted Wheeler. Ted.
So I have a few questions in relation to as far as how Oregon has been developing with this action. There's been a lot of similar actions in Sacramento, and as the mayor of Sacramento, Darrell Steinberg, is currently acting, some are calling for actions that you're currently taking. If you had to say something to other mayors in major cities across the country, primarily in Sacramento, what would your message be to other leaders who are facing what you're facing right now?
But culture policing is too slow to change. Here in Portland,
What mayors need to do is abolish the police.
they want reform. They want more accountability.
We don't want reform, Ted. We want abolition.
Strategies in place that disproportionately.
Hey, Ted, you remember me? My name is Lilith Sinclair. We don't want reform.
Lilith, I've spoken to you many times.
Yeah,
I've heard you,
I
and you're
understand
interrupting
that.
other people.
I understand
Let somebody
that.
else speak.
Oh, Teddy, speak.
Can I get an interview with you? I can talk to him and then you.
Oh, you're never going to.
Ted, why don't you work? Ted, we don't want reform. That's what the federal link's coming down. Brought in a lot of different leaders here in the community to tell Ted about the fact that we're not fighting for reform, we're actually fighting for an abolitionist movement. You know, there's actually videos online of when Ted came down here on, I want to say it was June 6th, and he told us all to our faces that Ted doesn't like tear gas, but he doesn't really have an answer as to why all the way back then he wouldn't ban the use of tear gas, and Ted Wheeler still has not completely banned the use of tear gas. Instead, Ted Wheeler still allows the local Portland Police Bureau to use tear gas if they think that their lives are under threat, but we know that instead the police think that their life is under threat even if somebody wants to reach for their wallet. So it doesn't matter that Ted Wheeler hasn't done anything because we know that all he wants to do is do all this bullshit reform, and we're not having a reformist movement, we have an abolitionist movement. And instead of just telling, you know, mayors in Sacramento about the fact that he thinks that they should be a little bit more stand up about whether or not we should do a little bit more meaningful reform, but we know.
Okay, copy. They want us to stay with Ted for right now. Just kind of keep following him.
Attention, attention, attention. If you are inside the fence, depart now or you are subject to arrest. Depart now or you are subject to arrest. Fuck you!
I'm telling you. They're careful off the bank.
If you are inside the fence of federal property, leave now or you are subject to arrest. Fuck you!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Attention, attention, attention. If you are inside the perimeter fence of the Hatfield Courthouse, leave now or you are subject to arrest.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Attention, attention, attention. If you are inside the perimeter fence of the Hatfield Courthouse, you will be subject to arrest. Leave the area now.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
One 18. 22. 7138. Powell at First Street. There's a drunk guy walking in the middle of Powell, westbound, yelling at passing vehicles, swinging a thermos around him. White male, baseball cap, black hoodie, shorts.
Copy. 128 after my last call. I can take that. This primary.
Copy that. 138 tonight.
Copy.
Get the fuck out of Portland!
Once you're in the area of the drunk guy, I'm not seeing anybody. Probably clear one of the other.
Yep.
And once you're at CMB, in the middle of the road on Powell towards first.
And Jacob.
What did you will be with him in front of us?
Copy in front of us.
Fuck you, asshole!
actually in contact with them?
Chad, you started this, you son of a bitch! You could have stopped this a long time ago, Chad! You're the goddamn police commissioner! You gassed us first, Chad! You shot and gassed us for 50 nights! Would you be here if CNN wasn't here? Dude, a fucking PR start? This is nothing! Oh, so you didn't even choose to come. You didn't want to come.
Oh, now you're mad that I didn't choose to come.
You were invited, so you didn't choose to come.
You should be a lawyer, because you can argue all sides and argue.
I can't even hear you. No, seriously, that doesn't even help your cause, man. You should have just been out here because you wanted to.
I have been out here before.
What?
This is not my first time out.
Oh my God, what? One of the first days? And you left before they did anything?
Dude,
They got you been gassing us, dude. 50 nights. 50 nights you've been gassing us already. You started it. Hey! You're the police commissioner.
That's like holes in them. That's holes in them. It actually makes it worse.
You don't come back. 2 months too late.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Hey!
What's the question? Yeah, well, what I'm saying is that
Federal Vista House, secondhand from AAA.
Jack, what are you gonna do to fucking stop them from this shit?
Client is
They
there.
have gassed us illegally tonight! Fuck you! Do something! Fuck you, Ted! 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 How can you let your people get gassed repeatedly? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
Hey, you're not getting reelected, you fucking moron! Fuck you!
Or needing help, it doesn't sound like the police matter.
You smell that? That's what we've smelled for 50 fucking nights!
Yeah, unfortunately, it's secondhand information, so the information.
Do better! Fucking do something!
He's asking for help because he was stranded, and for some reason, with the report, I'm trying to call.
If you want to go do something, go walk in there and tell them to fucking stop! Fucking do something! Your talk means nothing!
You go work on a number call first before we go out and see everything.
Got it. Oh, there you go, Burger.
Fuck Ted Wheeler! Fuck
5463. Good E3, 2726 Southwest Laura Court. Ex-boyfriend smashed car windows, slashed tires, and took off on foot westbound on 27. Rained at the speeder, 30-year-old black male, black hat, black shirt.
7-3, I'll take primary on this, stack my call, and 8-3 can do an area check this.
Okay, 5-6-2, you're tonight.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Appropriately trained, and we demand that they leave.
What about people who say that it'll take 2 weeks for you to come down here?
I have been here before. I've been meeting with demonstrators. I've been working with my council to implement reforms, many of which were offered up by the community directly, and I'm here.
I have a question. Have you ever been tear gas before?
No.
What does it feel like?
It stings. Your eyes really stink, and they tear up a lot. It's hard to breathe. It's a little harder to breathe than I thought. And I noted that it's really hard to comply with any orders. When you're being tear gassed, you're really focusing on the physical pain, and so you're not really listening to what anybody's telling you to do on the loudspeaker. And that for me is an important note, that once the tear gas canisters or the munitions are launched, people really aren't paying attention. They're not really listening at that point. Yeah, absolutely. This is abhorrent. This is abhorrent. This is beneath us.
What are you trying to do?
Well, assuming that I mean, I guess what do you mean when you say what am I going to do? I don't think we should use these tools at all.
Will you ban tear gas entirely now that you've experienced
It makes me think long and hard about whether this is really a viable tool. I want to look at other options. This is not a good option.
But you're not sure even after being
Well, I hate it. I've said that before.
publicity stunt? You were gassing people a month ago.
The answer is yes. I would absolutely. I have an honest. I'm not sitting here thinking, gee, what am I going to do next? Right now, I'm thinking about my runniness, my recognize, and my lungs. But it definitely is not a good practice. It's indiscriminate. I mean, there's a lot of people standing out here who are not doing anything. They're loud. There's a lot. That's not a legal. That's a constitutionally protected speech. I don't understand. The court didn't explain why they came out. They didn't explain what people were doing wrong. I heard something about you're too close to the traffic. I don't see being close to the fence as a crime. I don't think that justifies traffic. I don't know how many people were here. Thousands. No, I don't. I've been talking to them.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Five 1099.
99, go ahead.
Yeah, the short story is we're not able to talk to Randall. He doesn't have a phone on him. Apparently, his truck had been broken down in Vista House. He left and then walked back there. We do have his friend who has more information. Named Jeremy, and I have his phone number. So once I call to figure out what's going on.
You want an interview, you go somewhere else.
Why don't we let Jeremy and the stranded person, who is his friend, work that out between themselves? We don't need to go to that. That's between them and AAA.
I might step back a few feet and let these guys take the lead. They're pissed off.
Alright, do you want to give Jeremy a quick call? He's worried about Randall because Randall has some lung issues, sometimes short of breath. So he's expecting that someone's head downstairs.
Doesn't keep the CS out, does
Okay, just send it to me.
Hey, Alex.
Copy.
What about the expired CS? Why are you staying out here after the gas?
I want to see what's going on. I want to see what's next. So far, I have not heard anything from the federal protective services about why they just did what they did, what they're asking the crowd to do. I haven't heard any directions.
Actually, from them in the past, like days before that they have done something. Do you have any idea why?
No, I don't. They don't talk to me. They speak from time to time. They'll make aggressive statements, but no, they haven't given me anything that I can really.
5473, can you add 633 King, Nora, Charles, and you got TT for criminals too?
Got TT for criminals.
I think the one thing that I didn't expect, I mean, I expected sort of the physical aspects of tear gas, that what I didn't expect is when you are focused on your eyes and breathing, you really can't hear anything else around you. And I couldn't hear the guys behind me even yelling in my ear for over an hour, and I couldn't hear what those guys were saying with their loudspeakers either. So it's not the time to try to direct the crowd when you're tear gassing, because nobody's listening to you.
Attention, attention, attention. If you are inside the fence on Federal Property in Hatfield Courthouse, leave immediately or you are subject to arrest.
5473, for the units on my call, this officer safety, he made threats to do suicide by cop if located possibly, so just officer safety too.
Got the officer safety made threats to suicide by cop. Do you know if he might be armed at all?
Damage, remove, or climb the fence around the Federal Courthouse.
We heard that rumor, and I felt an obligation.
Possibly a knife, but no known firearms.
The U.S. attorney, and he said that is not true, that it was a rumor.
Has anybody been raising bridges or stopping people from getting over to the east side?
I honestly don't have my radio. I'm not even privy to what's going on anywhere except within the 20 feet radius where we are. What I see is tear gas, a fence, and a bunch of people who want to kill me.
I hear that. Thank you for coming. If you can deal with it, keep coming. You'll get through it, and people will start to respect it. I promise. Yeah. You know, this group needs a sort of demand that can make everyone. I don't know.
God's gonna fuck you too?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Ted.
Every night they tear gas us, man. Every night. Every night. Why? Hey, he's not here. And he's gassing people. That's what I'm saying. And they do this every single night, sir. Every night. All we want you to do is go home. That's it.
I just ordered one.
It's not okay now, Ted.
Is this yours?
Why is it not okay?
My boss got it from the hardware.
Thank you, the community, for your water.
Here they come, back up, guys. Here they come.
Are you ready for this shit? Hey, Ted. Hey, let's make sure, Ted. Our boys need to witness this. You understand? Witness this firsthand. Okay, I will. I'm fine, you guys.
Ted, to the front.
Can you add Oregon 569 King Roger Boyd on the call? 569 King Roger, let's get the class letter. E as in boy. Copy.
Suspect is in there, but it's class of Streeter, first of Brandon, date of birth 5/1/1990, class known address at 2105 Northeast 25th Court Corrections.
Kevin.
What's that? Oh, okay, thank you. You know, I just realized I did too. I forgot. I am dry.
You're a fucking hypocrite. You hypocrite motherfucker. You need water? You hypocrite motherfucker. You're a corporate ass. What? Piggy Teddy! Piggy Teddy! I just have a big one. Fuck you! Swap it up, Piggy Teddy! Read the deep! Be fucking there! You good? I'm glad your mom. You good? Read the deep, Teddy! You fucking gassed up for peaceful protesting before the feds got here! You fucking know it! You were silent! Why is it only a problem now? Why is it only a problem now? Why was it okay when it was PPV? Why was it alright when the PPV gassed up, but you got a problem now? Why was it okay when it was PPV? Big change of heart for a big man! You fucking hypocrite! You fucking worm! Going on CNN! Never better! You fucking hypocrite! Once the feds leave, you better be out in the front lines when your cops are gassing us, Ted! Beat your ass, Teddy! I can beat my friend's ass and beat my ass! Fuck you, Ted Wheeler, you fucking hypocrite worm! Fuck you, Travis! Fuck you, Travis! There's blood on their hands! There's so much blood on their fucking little white lily hands! Bonnie's hands! Bonnie's hands! Fuck Ted Wheeler! Fuck Ted Wheeler! Fuck Ted Wheeler! Fuck Ted Wheeler!
Attention, attention, attention! You're a federal property, leave now or you're subject to arrest.
Fuck Ted Wheeler! Fuck Ted Wheeler! War crime Wheeler! War crime Wheeler! War crime Wheeler! War crime worm! 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 War crime worm!
We're not leaving.
There's blood on your hands, Daddy! You can't wash it off! You're stained! Hey, leave it! It's okay, leave it! Leave it! Okay, leave it.
This is the Federal Protective Service. In an attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
Wheeler, you did not bring in your violent racist police force when they incredibly suppressed Black Lives Matter protesters before the fucking feds got here. You did not do shit. Now you're on CNN and you're a fucking good guy. You are full of shit and blood is on your hands. Everything he said. Retweet. You've been oppressing the Black Lives Matter movement for over 50 nights, Ted. Fuck you. You're a fucking hypocrite. Are you gonna tell CNN about what? Are you gonna tell loud? I was just kidding. Are you gonna tell CNN about
Verbatim code 4.
no flinch? Here we go! This is a bad one, boys! Leaf blowers! Leaf blowers!
Quickly. Go ahead. For you, if next car is clear to go. 801 North Wallula, the mental health treatment center. They have a subject with schizophrenia escalated, swinging his crutch around. I managed to get right there. Now, his name is Daniel Warren. Alrighty. Yeah, 168, I'm going to start your cover for now.
Copy.
And they're requesting project response. I'm going to go ahead and page them as well.
I'm sorry, who are they requesting?
Project response to go along.
Oh, gotcha.
Nothing thanks! You've been doing this to us! How can you be so motherfucking fuck you, Ted! Fuck your ass! on, you piece of shit!
And Project Respawn called in. We got a response. Okay, thanks.
Fuck Ted Wheeler! 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 When he got in there? Yeah, his look. This fucking PR stunt, Ted.
Yeah, can you show me out with Sam over boy 01719 for this out?
Copy.
This is the Federal Protective Service. In an attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. We have, I think, a red one back at the car.
Well, we think that they're going to stay behind the fence and they're just going to keep on throwing ammunition. About 3 or 4 Yes, they're going to go out over there to the parking garage. I've been holding down the steel wall on the line and everybody on motorways to stay up here. Why, it's getting fucking, it's getting nasty up in this bitch. I had to call back a few canisters.
128. Subject calmed down when he saw us. They still want Project Respawn to come out, but we're going to go ahead and clear. Can you either have Project Respawn call my cell or give me their number and I will call them and let them know what our plan is?
Copy. We did give them your number. We'll page them again. Call you.
Yeah, I asked them specifically if they still wanted Project Respawn, and they said yes. But we're not going to wait around for them because everything is code 4 for now.
Copy.
Oh, look at this. They just put a barrier in front of them. Like we're going to do something?
Yeah, we're not going to do anything.
I can't do anything. We're going to have a knife on them.
Show me 1064, but 47 in Burnside.
545.
No justice, no peace. Take you to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take you to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take you to the streets and fuck the police. Justice, no peace. Take you to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take you to the streets and fuck the police. Lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Jacob, smoking some crazy long joint? Appreciate your green block, buddy.
Fuck 12!
Joshua, this is Rosa.
Are they out?
Let's see if I can get a better angle.
I'm glad my eyes don't open all the way. This is like a 5th case of water.
Thank you, Lucy.
This is the Federal Protective Service. In an attempt to damage or remove or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
Hard shields up front! Hard shields up front!
Five seconds. Raymond.
I'll be transporting mail from Crown Point to Johnson.
That was it for
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control conditions.
Go home, bitch! Good kid!
5473. Good. UNG3, the lower court call came back. Brandon just showed up. Oh, 43 is one. It was just.
Call 6, you catch me as well.
Heavy.
Thank you for all the love, everyone. I sure try to be at the right place at the right time.
You're my go-to live stream.
Thank you. Oh my God.
I like your stuff.
Thank you.
Is that an iPhone? Crazy good quality. Wow. Every time I'm watching it, I always wonder if you have a DSLR. So good. Thank you. Wow.
Call 43 right
Hi, call 43.
down the north from 27.
Did you say you saw him going down, Laura?
Yeah, I've lost him here at 26 Laura. I'm not sure where he went.
Gotcha.
Keep going north to the east. Towards Joseph.
Pelosi says, oh, we've got COG ready. I just met last week with the COG people. Who are they? The continuity of government.
Can I get one unit to 257 and 26 and just hold there with your lights on, please?
Heavy.
And 796 for RP Thing City access to the Rice Park from Fox.
Copy, son of Preston Fox.
Drop your weapons and come out with your hands up!
This is
What was this guy last seen wearing?
Quit your job!
Black shirt, gray pants, like a white and black pennies, and like a black hat backwards with like a poofy ponytail, low ponytail. And he's a black male, 30 years old. And Paul Sumtree is about 6 foot tall.
Oh, Jesus, I don't have a helmet on. If this is a battle, the protesters are winning. Every canister's gotten back. Everyone's blocked. I'm telling you, everyone. There goes the 40mm tear gas.
Fuck you, bitch! Come at me! Come at me!
Cam 99. Transfer complete. Stark and Kane. They need more help with the area check.
Can you come to 25 in War Avenue?
Oh, look at all that trash and everything, bro. You fucked him up tonight. You fucked him up. Look at all that trash and everything. Yeah. Everything that's been on fire in there, too. We'll burn it down.
Can't touch those.
You tell that we'll burn it down.
Can't touch those.
Hey, come outside like some real men!
Force and what? Force and what? Over?
Oh, we're so scared of your bullets! No one is scared of you! Black Lives Matter!
I think they have a riot line over here. And you know where I like to be. If you're new to here and you don't know me, I like to be on the riot line. Oh no, there's no riot line. Maybe just all red.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control
All
conditions.
7-3 of the units on this call can clear if you're still on it. Thank you.
Anyone on that vandalism call 2726 Southwest Lower Court, clear.
Portland Police is making an announcement this isn't a riot. Then they just said this is their second warning before we use crowd control munitions and tear gas. So the Portland Police just threatened us to use tear gas. They said this is your second warning. Tear gas and other things will be deployed. Portland Police.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
I'm about to take off. You gonna be alright? Yeah, I gotta go off on the last one, so looks like it's about to freaking wrap up there. Yeah, they just started a riot, which is fine because Tech just left. Yeah. Well, that and they just tried to come out and we forced them back in, so I'm pretty sure that at that point it was like they're not able to leave their building. They must have to put a fence and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Portland Police is probably laughing at them. They're like, dumbasses.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
This is going to be a good push, I think. The crowd is pretty amped up, especially with that tank on it. Especially with the great defense they have with the fence right now, they're kind of like unbalanced. So, I feel like you see everything. We're not going to use LiveNow. If they use LiveNow, we just have a fucking civil war in place.
Oh shit. Someone's getting arrested over here at the... Phoenix just got shot.
Phoenix and I have both been shot tonight so far. They got it right in the middle. Come on. Where you at, Piggies?
We got still fired up, and we're still broken, talking about it. Just looks red. So you're gonna be okay.
Got the green light. already been used. It's already been used 4 times. Well, I don't know about 4 times. I'm being a little bit hyperbolic. At least twice. I think 3 or 4. Who's fact checking me anyways? Ooh, yeah, this door's open and we're inside. What the fuck? I'm inside. I'm inside on federal property. Oh, let's get this guy.
Paul 43.
43.
Yeah, 73. I got a subject in Sunrise Park coming towards 25th Circle, walking westbound towards Fox on the path. Heading out from, I think, Fox. 25th there is my pop-up on that bike path.
Okay, copy. I'm right here. There's one more unit. Can you come? 25 o'clock. It's all I agree. Copy.
I can't tell if they were not too far away and only seeing a green light, green color.
Awesome, that's right, copy.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those near the Justice Center, Southwest 1st Avenue to Southwest Broadway and Southwest Columbia Street to Southwest Harvey Milk Street is now closed. Failure to adhere to this order
I feel colder all of a sudden.
Fire Squad 6, what's double B?
I got out of there real quick, huh?
Following the path, path and I'll take it down 16, dated the 21st.
As it's already being used for the 4th time tonight. Don't quote me on numbers, guys.
We're going to be walking apart in 5396 from the box code site.
3-3, I can do that. Yep.
Math is hard.
Over to 21st entrance to Sunrise Park 2, right? He's getting pretty close there. Right.
Jeremy, just be clear, you're on the west side of the park.
East side.
Paul 43, I'm almost to you.
$900, I think that's a new high. Oh my god.
Skyfall 4-3, do you still see him?
Thank you. What are you going to do?
Okay with this one.
4-3 east side.
Oh, 43, Sam. 6-3 or whatever, come into the park. And east. Follow the bike path with them.
6-3, copy.
We're walking north, south, toward you. Okay.
You don't protect shit but a fucking building!
There it goes.
Oh, you still got light on? Yeah, we're talking. Go for it right now.
They're shooting all around me. Oh.
Copy. Skyfall 4-3 feet.
We are 61.
Got me, 10-61.
All family, where are you guys located?
That's it.
They're along the footpath from the east side. Skyfall 4-3 feet from that.
60, yes, yes.
God. So for anyone wondering how they can support the stream, that's how. That's all you get though. Only a few seconds. I don't like to do that. 9:45. I think that's the highest we've been at one time on my stream. Can we hit 4 digits tonight? Everyone share this with someone that you think should be seeing this. Thank you, Amy. Sending a lot of love right back to you so much. I appreciate all of you. Share with a friend, share into a group. Everyone get the word out of what's happening here in Portland. It seems like it's protesters 5 or 4, feds 0. Every round, the gas gets thrown back, the protesters hold their ground, and the feds go back inside with their tails between their legs. Every single time. Appreciate you guys. I hope that they come out again pretty soon. I feel like they're just teasing us this tonight. Is that bad to say? Shared with the FBI? Good. Let them see this too. Smoky out here. At least it's not gassy. just shot him in the head. They just shot that young man in the head. Ow! Ow! We're still here, bitches! Ah!
Fuck you!
Oh! Thank you!
Yeah, I'm good.
What? Thank you to my two amazing shields right here. You guys are awesome. Thank you for doing what you do. Oh, god dang. It's awesome how good that works. And it's gone.
Say you fucking right, dude! Fuck you!
Did not attempt to damage or move or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Get out of Portland, you fuckers! You're not wanted here by our community. Get the fuck out! Black Lives Matter, you're so. Tear the fence down! Fuck this shit!
Oh, ow! Everyone share! We're almost to 1,000! They're keep shooting at us, but we're right here up front. It's not gonna make me go away. It's not gonna make any of us go away. We're all still here. That's right, Amy. Stay strong, Portland. We are. 1,000! That's the first time I've ever seen a K on that. Oh my god, thank you guys. Damn. This is crazy. Just for that, I'm gonna get right up front.
Did not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Thank you, everyone. Oh my goodness. It is, Amy, thick and spicy air tonight.
Get hungry! Skip a meal! That little girl!
There goes one. Oh, ow, ow! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Shoot me again! Shoot me again!
I'm back in my car and 61 with 14, 16.
Got me.
I like how they keep saying tear gas may be used over there when they've been using it down here all night. just took one in the ear. Ow. That's 3. Woo. Let's go.
One 156. I'm having computer issues. Can you show me 1079 tonight, please?
Yeah, good night.
I am good, and yes, it has been declared a riot.
Did not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
We're literally here on a peaceful protest, just trying to make it right. And we did.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking cats!
You can't kill me no matter how hard you try. I did the impossible. No, we're not.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Did not attempt to damage, remove, or climb
That's
the fence
why you're
around the
saying
federal
that.
courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Fuck you. It's always a big fat fuck you in the end, though. Don't you realize that? The hard way. Even though you try to take the easy way. It'll be good.
For those of you wanting me to go inside, here I am. I'm not afraid. I will, Amy, don't worry. I will be back to stream another night. I'm not trying to get arrested right now. I mean, not that but much. Maybe I'll just walk up to here. This is the shot right here. Oh my god. Hey, I said I was... Oh, it's okay, Jacob. My pronouns are she, her. I appreciate you, Amy. But look at this shot, though.
5 Paul 7362 to MCDZ.
You can see the perspective here of all the people on the other side. They're gonna notice me in a second though and rush us, I guarantee it. Oh! Our entire group's getting a little bit ballsier and ballsier as we're going. I'm subject to arrest, everyone. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's leaving. Oh, hello. I know what he's doing over there. Run through the other open door real quick. I would definitely get snatched. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna relax. Ugh. Let's take a load off. They're not gonna come out. No, that's not. Oh, their door? Yeah. I was like, let's not close the door to the thing. As long as you don't get kettled, I'm okay, I think. I am the one furthest up. I'm probably not going to. I should probably go. Should I go? Now I kind of do want to run from one door to the other. That was great. Thank you, Jason. Hey, Tessa. How are you doing, hon? All of these comments talking about get a job don't realize I work a full-time job. 50 hours a week.
guys doing here? Why didn't you guys fuck right out of town? You're not welcome. Ow, ow, ow.
They keep shooting at the press.
Ow! Protect your president! Fuck you! Get the fuck out of my
I understand it's terrifying, but people with shields, if you see people going up to get tear gas, you guys gotta move in front of them. You have the shields for a reason. If they're grabbing the tear gas, you gotta help out.
Kill me, bitch! Kill me!
Keep it up.
Kill the United States President Donald Trump, bitch! Attention, the dog doesn't want you! You leave me alone, bitch! Get the fuck out of my city! You live here! Get the fuck out of my city! Who are you protecting?
Fucking people trying to use it as a shield for fucking lasers. Fuck that.
Fuck air trap!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Did I catch it actually hitting the wall or no? Oh no. This is not good, everyone.
Fuck Eric Trap! Fuck Belarus! Fuck Eric Trap! Fuck Belarus! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Fuck Belarus! Fuck the Eritrean dictatorship! Fuck the Belarus dictatorship! Fuck the Eritrean dictatorship!
Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate you. It is. Somebody threw a Molotov right there. my family like a man by myself. You know, the floor is thick with bacon grease down here.
Hey! You guys understand anybody?
Ow.
Well,
My name is Rosa. My name is Rosa, R-O-S-A, Rosa. Thank you. Hi everyone. Hi Kathy.
June 118, Rosewood Commons, 1071 Southeast King Drive, apartment 32. Male, female live here outside the parking lot. He broke out the windshield of a black pickup, and she's standing in front of apartment 32.
Hey, I appreciate you guys watching me be on the front line.
He's Chris, white guy, 40. Great top.
What did you go to?
That one.
Hey, how does it feel to be Trump's dick?
They're shooting at me just because I'm over here filming.
Going to 2018. Apparently the guy, current caller is on probation for DV. Shouldn't even be here then. Obviously also apartment 19.
God, they shot me in the back of the fucking helmet. Let's go! Shoot me again! Come on! You're gonna take pot shots at press. Do it again! That's like the 5th one tonight. Let's go! Come on! Our streets! 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 You guys got enough food? You guys get hungry? Time to skip a meal, boy! There we are. Donate to the PDX bail fund if you can. Woo! It is Carol Baskin's fault. Elizabeth, my pronouns are she, her. She, her.
Could I get another car to go to White's Meats? It sounds like our suspect might be hiding from us over there. We're going to try and make contact with the victims here.
Street.
Taxi 9 from that white key.
Yep.
Guy on the bike here.
You say you found the bike?
I know that's supposed to
Is it the
chance,
guy on the bike?
press. I got
I don't know, they didn't say if he was on a bike, they just said he was hiding out over there when he saw us pull up.
And yelling at the cops. Oh well. Don't shoot me next time then.
What are the charges? We're still working on that. We haven't even been able to locate our RP yet.
Okay. Let me know when you guys figure it out. Just hang out in the area.
158. 268 Grandview Apartments 820 Southeast 190. Sounds like the neighbors are yelling at each other. 7, I think.
Copy. 6-8, copy.
You can see the reflection off their shit sometimes. They're right there.
128, we don't have an RP out here yet. Can you have them step outside and talk to us?
Made an anonymous caller, they didn't want contact. They'll have supposed to be by the apartment.
Yes, Rose is a girl's name. That's my name.
Okay, we're still looking for a damaged vehicle, so we got nothing yet.
Funny how that works. Oh, it's a good situation. I thought it was broken.
Fascist fucks! Keep blinking, Trump's asshole, you fuck!
Holmes, where you at?
So let's walk our ass in here. Again. Thank you, Jacob. Corey, no, we cannot. let's take a break from all of this stressful stuff and look at some coin. Oh shit. Really, bro?
The 2 units in front of White Skin Clear. Thank you.